Recap to bring us all up to speed for a little inspiration.
I still have that. I do.
I'd be happy to. That's all right.
Sounds all right.
Okay. The mute suddenly the silence had me scared that somehow my phone was now fucking up. And jeez. Okay. We started by roundtable discussing what we felt was most worthy of our immediate attention. And in probably record time, we came to a pretty solid decision in about an hour. We elected, partially through vehement enthusiasm from Cal and Ember, and then reticent enthusiasm, and then absolutely from Ragnarok and Firm, and just purely being outvoted, poor Merv, that we would seek Umeli via the transportation option provided by the Arcanium. And as part of that discussion, it was understood that the only person who would be able to teleport us there would be Cal, since he's the only person who had seen the location. He had a 50-50 shot, more or less, of doing so, according to Baracus, to get us there anyway. And Cal put his fucking nose to the grindstone, studied for 4 days straight, got a whole bunch of shit together, even went to his parents' house and kindly requested that Revivify diamonds be provided from the family household, He even made mention that like the old Cal would have snuck in and stole them, but I'm here asking for it. His parents explicitly said that he's brought honor back the family name. There was some other personal discussions. Ember referred to the fact that Umeli, the last time we met her, specified that she had the power of she had the power to bring down the gods. And this is something to be feared. Ember said that she felt when she interacted with the seeing stone. I don't remember what we called it, the seeing artifact.
Mm-hmm.
That it felt to have more power, more capability than even Moradin when she had been with him for that time. And we did the best we could to prepare by potioning the fuck up. We have taken the initiative to attempt the teleportation with the aid of Baracus. At nightfall, well, not nightfall, in the middle of the night, hoping to catch her while she is resting, and hopefully break up her long rest, if anything, catch her unawares. And through the grace of outer beings, Cal has gotten us exactly to her encampment, even hidden some, so we have moments to prepare before jumping in on the craziest kamikaze situation I've ever seen.
Very good. Go ahead and take some inspiration. As a point of clarification, Umeli does not have the power to kill the gods, but were she to control the monolith,
Yeah, that's her end game.
then that could be a possibility, right? So like she currently can't kill a god, but who knows what could happen should she actually learn how to unlock all the strength of a reality shaping artifact.
Right.
She can
Okay.
get got.
She can get got, he says. Okay. You find yourselves recently transported from the warmth and safety of the walled city of Bastion to very different circumstances. It is cold, but you have prepared for the cold in getting yourselves clothing to keep the bite of it away. It is dark, however, it's not as dark as you expected. There is a vast amount of light. It illuminates the area you are in. It creates shadows where you do expect the shadows to be. There's a couple things to make you all aware of, so bear with me here. This map does not have vision restrictions, one, because there is so much light pouring out of this artifact. The other is due to the massive differences in terrain, in the height and topology. I found it impossible to actually create that. So you as players will need to understand, looking at the environment, that currently there's a gigantic rock structure to your north that blocks your entire line of sight to everything, to most things on the map. You only really see a very thin sliver to the left of you currently in terms of seeing like, oh, there's like things here and tents and whatnot nearby. If there is a concern or question about whether you do have line of sight, I ask that you first look at your token, look at the objects on the map, and use your common sense of, can I see this? Could I? But just ask, right? Because it will be confusing. You will have cover. Things will have cover. It's just going to happen on a map that is like this. Other pieces of information that you are aware of, that you begin to immediately assess in as you arrive. This area is not like the base camp that you had been to under Karakara. That was tucked very safely away from all the dangers of the petrified forest. There wasn't patrols on hand, but there were guards. Here, the atmosphere is very different. This is a heavily guarded, heavily patrolled area. And you see in the outer perimeter things that are not represented on the map and will not be a part of this situation. You see other constructs in patrol. You see them engaging actively in combat with monstrosities of the Shadowspire, horrifically bent creatures, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. On one occasion, you see sharp spears, like arms, reach out of a shadow, grab hold of one of these constructs, and literally begin dragging them into not the darkness, but into the shadows themselves, where they disappear completely. This is a very dangerous place you have entered into. Because of this, you will have limited time to formulate a plan and do preparations before you will be found out by either a guard patrol or the monsters that make this place their home. Initially, looking to this area here, you can see that there is a strange looking lantern object kind of put on a pole pierced into the ground. This one here appears to be flashing intermittently. They're not emanating light, but there is an energy that comes off of them. You see this little guy next to it is attempting to do repair work. The light itself, in its intermittent flashes, you see the shadows nearby like the movement of a strobe light. There is a creature that appears and disappears every time the light flashes off. This light fails for a moment too long. You see a creature of shadow snatch this and again drag it into the darkness. One of the constructs nearby makes their way over, begins working on the light, manages to fix it, and then continues back to where it is. Currently, nobody is aware of you. What do you all do?
Quick question. How big are those lights?
They're large in the picture to like show them very clearly to you. They're small in they would be small in general. Maybe about the size of like an actual lantern.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You also see I marked this person so I would see their token more clearly.
Yeah.
You also see, standing above the rock atop of you, as you're gathering your surroundings, you see one of the creatures that had interrupted your journey down to Karakara, that had frozen time and spoken to you of warnings. You see one of them standing there, cloaked, the strange purplish void portal where a face may be. It just stands there. The wind is blowing snow around, and they appear to be unaffected by it at all. But you feel their gaze just upon you, watching.
Quick question for those of us that were either not there and or dead at the moment or at that time. Do we see this individual as well?
Yes.
Okay. Because Ember probably would have no reason to know what the hell this is.
Yeah. Murph seeing him like gives him a salute and then realizing the two you haven't seen is like, okay, he's just kind of a watching guy. He's just gonna look. Don't worry about him.
All right, on our list of issues,
That's-
he's like 37. We don't have time.
Yeah, he's real far down. Just start chugging.
Yeah, I think that's the advice is potion time.
Yep.
Hold resistance.
If it's bonus action potion time, can I use an action at the same time to do something else?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
I would like to activate the Midnight Field Cipher in
Ooh.
personal mode.
Yeah, very
Ooh,
nice.
nice.
Very
What does this
nice.
thing do?
Lasts for a while.
Yeah, lasts for quite a while.
hot minute.
Yeah. Make sure you just remind me because I will forget.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if I'm doing things that would interact with it, make sure you remind me of like, hey, they should be this on it.
Yeah, Murph's like, okay, everybody chug, start, go.
I would like to do my little spell, and hopefully I don't roll a 1. That is a waste.
I think it's a good precedent, my friend.
Yeah.
It's
So
a
you
good
got-
first roll for tonight.
You're a quick boy now.
Yeah, quick point now, and then I'll start checking.
You see Baracus looking around. By the gods, this place is not what I expected.
Yep, time to put up or shut up.
I think
Plan going forward. I
Yeah.
can. Okay, very good.
I obviously agree with the kill of Melly, but I think the problem we had last time was splitting up, and I don't think that's advisable this time. We stick together.
God. I mean,
Stick together, cut through. Do not get held up.
I'm not really tooled for excessive combat, but what I can do is I can either imbue one of you with strength, speed, or defense. I could also work to try to halt her spells, though I have to be close, or I could bring me and one person right to her.
No splitting up.
Okay.
Focus on undoing whatever she might be throwing at us.
Yeah, we'll try to get you in firm close.
Okay.
Oh my God.
He nods in agreement. Baracus will work to counter spell when possible, and support otherwise. Then
Firm looks at
That's
Merv and like,
perfect.
why the fuck am I going close?
Do your
Also,
thing too. Just deal with it.
based on what we just saw out that way, might it be a good idea to try and get a hold of one of those lanterns?
Is the lanterns on a pole or is it just floating?
yeah, it's like a 3-foot
It's
pole just
spears.
spiked into the ground itself. Yeah. And as you look around, you don't have any of those near you, and you see in the distance like there are things that move in the shadows.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, maybe get one of those as a side objective. We need to go though.
I'm also
real quick,
going
Sean.
to. Go ahead, Mac.
This fella, did he get snatched? Is that what was happening in the narrative?
Yeah, it's essentially seeing seeing that these making you aware that these lanterns protect against a certain enemy,
Right.
which means they can be used against the environment.
Yes. Just clarifying if this fella is still here.
No.
Okay. That's important. Thank you.
I am going to hand Kieran Jr. my healing potion and telepathically give it the standing order to stay about 35 feet above Ember Prime and feed this to her if she goes down.
Okay.
Simple as.
Is that Chorby on the map? He's hiding.
Yeah, I had to put him away because Chorby's not out right now.
Oh, he's not out? Okay.
No, I had to sacrifice
Yeah,
Chorby
he's been-
to give Ember resistance to force.
You got it. I heard everyone say they're drinking potions. Is everyone drink their cold potions? Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's the major one.
I have cold and force that I'm drinking.
Okay.
Doug getting us started.
Right,
Yeah,
right out of the gate.
Yeah,
I told you I had that
immediately-
page ready.
Yeah, immediately you feel like your stomach kind of churn, your blood begin to both heat and get cold. Because you're drinking another potion while under the effect of a potion currently. We're gonna roll. I'll have you roll just a D100 to see what the result is.
Here we go.
Oh,
65.
65. Both potions work normally.
Oh my god. Ah.
Fuck me.
Make sure you are all aware of what resistances you have, because I won't be able to track all that for you.
Question, because I don't have it in my inventory. What exactly does the cold resistance? I mean, I can tell by the name, but what do I need to know for the cold resistance?
If you're under the effect of a cold resist potion, any cold damage you take is halved. So let's say you get hit with a big cone of cold, you take half damage. You take half damage already, and if you succeed your throw, that's halved again. Right?
Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure I understood the semantics.
I'm gonna slap the intellect boost cipher onto myself to give myself advantage on intelligence ability checks for an hour, in case I got an ancient arcana in the middle of this shit.
Sure.
Nice.
It occurs to me shit could get weirdly kinetic towards the end of it.
I will remind Rainier, you have Blessing of the Forge on your armor for plus
No.
1 AC.
I love you, and it's gonna save my fucking life.
I'm just gonna
ready
do
to roll?
this because we have the time for it.
There's a
I
third
don't expect
push.
to use it, but I'm gonna use my hover belt.
Great.
Just in
Okay.
case. So let me roll that D20, see if it breaks.
Sure.
Oh my!
Wow, that was close.
Uh,
That was close to a break.
okay, well,
Does it break on a 20?
on a one,
No, it breaks on a 1.
On a
Oh my
one,
God.
yeah.
shatters. Yeah,
Could you
it's like
imagine the first
the
time I
bread
use it?
thrower is the same. Like breaks
Yeah.
on a one. Okay,
All right.
So Ragnarok
Ready?
is like hovering just like 2 feet above the ground.
ready to roll it.
Keep in mind the hover belt has its own speeds that are different than your movement
It's
speed.
10
Ragnarok
feet.
is on the ground.
Yeah.
It's 10 feet of movement speed. It's quite slow.
It's a little slow, but it will get you ups.
It is a hover, not a fly.
In case
Mister,
she-
don't fall behind. You better
Yeah.
get back
Nope,
on the
nope.
ground.
on the ground, just kidding.
Okay. You see there are patrols moving in the area. Is there any amount of prep work you do? Are you stealthing? What is it that you guys are doing?
I mean, I reckon we take the initiative to just take out one or two of these things right away, right? First
I
thing.
agree.
I guess we can't quite see this. When another big guy came to help a guy who died over here, which kind of guy was that?
You saw one of these things, and
Okay.
I will
I'm
show
so
you.
curious about that icon.
This actually, at first, like you see the little tiny boys that look like you'd seen them before. They're very small. They appear to be like just general maintenance kind of constructs. You see that they're actually like taking objects out of this large chunk and are literally building other constructs. Those two right there. And the ones that they were building have a similar body shape to like the larger ones that you had combated, but the arm, like these ones, the other ones before were meant for like utility work. These are built for combat. They are armored. They appear like they look very different, much more capable than the ones that you'd previously encountered um, underneath Karakara. And like many of the constructs she's engaged with, all seem to have some ability to autonomously do work.
Okay. In response to Merv, I'll say, do not get held up by these fuckers. We cut through and bulwark behind us.
Oh, I mean, all right, we can give that a shot.
We got fucked last time because we got caught up by front line. We cannot let that happen. Because she can throw anything at us from wherever she may be. We have to get to her.
Okay, let's pick a target. We all line up. We throw it, huh?
Is this tent open? Or like, is it like a research canopy, like a table canopied thing?
Yeah, they look like it's yeah, the flaps are closed, like it's snowy,
Okay.
right? So like the flaps are closed to both of them.
Yeah, so
But
we'll
you
have to
see,
peek in either way.
yeah, but I mean, very obvious these are living quarters for organic creature.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
let's try and clear this first area so that we don't get held up. And I would
then burn
imagine
light behind us.
just pile on the same thing. Whoever gets the first jump, everyone follow their lead.
You see, Baracus taps you, Rainier. He's facing into the darkness and is just like tapping your chest, and you see he points, and you can see there is a shadow moving, disappearing, and popping up behind a rock, coming closer and closer to you.
okay.
Let's beeline for that lantern.
Yeah, move. Yep.
So we grab the lantern, then we go to Umeli.
Are we allowed to start moving, or should we roll initiative now?
Yeah, if your current action is all of you rush to the lantern, grabbing, and like I will allow you to all run to the lantern, grab it. You will then be noticed by everyone there. That will trigger combat, as these things are actively looking for things that don't belong.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, not good, but sounds like it.
Yeah. The you won't be able to grab the lantern token, but you can just understand someone will need to be carrying it, right? If you want to bring it with you. So whoever wants to be holding it in one hand, make sure you're aware of that. But go ahead and place your tokens surrounding that lantern where you want to be, and then combat will initiate.
Can we hand it to Baracus because he presumably needs a focus?
You sure can. You sure can. He will happily do that for you.
All right, we'll do that. That will also most likely keep him very alive.
All right. You all rush forward. Snow sweeping across your vision, crunching under your footsteps. You reach in, snatch hold. I'll say Ragnarok grabs hold, yanks this thing out of the earth and stone. You can see there's a little like spike at the bottom of the thing to drive it in. Hand it to Baracus. As you do, you see the little constructs nearby. The larger one. This is a very familiar welcome sight of one of the Cipher Whites, the undead creatures. You can see they all see you all, and you hear from the larger armored construct a sort of klaxon rings in the air. Echoing back a second one from deeper in the surrounding areas, communication has been sent that there are intruders here. And I will need each of you to roll initiative.
Merv, I can't hit these things. When we hit a damage threshold with them, they explode and do a bad thing on us. If I hit them, we're fucked.
I mean, if you don't hit them, we're also fucked because they deal a
Someone
lot
else
of
can hit
damage.
them for less than me is what it will come down to.
Oh
No,
yeah.
thank God I'm not first.
my
Thank you for your high decks.
Yes.
All right. D20's staying below 10.
You just gotta
On
hit them
track.
before they get to us really hard, so that they explode and not. No, never mind. They have an infinite range on that shit, don't they?
They sure do.
They just
Yeah.
get to do it from
Yeah.
wherever.
The magic
Hey,
of the
Sean?
ciphers. Yeah.
Can you tell me what I rolled since I was still on blind roll?
Oh, yeah. You rolled a 15, which in
Okay,
this combat puts you up.
Okay.
Sure does.
Excuse me?
It puts you
You're
high in
third.
the order.
You're
Okay.
third,
Yeah, there's a lot of low boys.
as far as
in
we can
here.
see right now.
Yeah, as far as you know. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Shoot him in the face, Rainier. Shoot him in the face.
Rainier, you are the first to act.
Kick ass. My first will be my bonus action to activate my right. My sheet got a little fucked somehows, and
Yeah, the tidy sheet is working, but it doesn't remember anything you favorited.
okay, all right. Then we'll just hit myself. And then I see this fella who's by the tent who I'm going to target first.
Okay. Sleazy nums.
Sleazy numbs.
Sleazy numbs.
That's incredibly powerful.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll attack again.
Okay. That does hit still.
That fucking rules. And I will re-roll one of those D10s since they were both 2s. Shit. Okay,
No.
all right. I don't think I have to take the second roll.
I think. Don't you?
Oh wait,
Isn't that what
I
it
might.
says?
Let me check.
I think
I think you have determined that before.
You're probably right. Where are you? Here, sir. Must use.
You
Okay, so
must
it's just
have,
one
yeah.
less. Yeah, one less damage than.
He heals for one. Okay.
Yeah, just one. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Any movements? Anything else?
Yep, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Jesus. I'd like to. I'll tell you because my thing's fucking refreshing again. I am moving to the left 30 feet.
30 feet to the left. You got it.
Yes.
I got you 30 feet to the left.
But you just
Beautiful.
charging that man. Okay.
I'm not charging that man. I'm charging the tent. And he's just there.
Are we going to the tent?
Are we going to the tent?
This
Why
is
are
not the
we-
Why
plan.
would we? Why would we not? Why would we not?
I thought you
Uh,
said rush you
You said
melee.
rush through to a melee.
Ragnarok.
Am I not seeing her?
You might not
No,
be.
You do
for
not
sure
see her.
not. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
you.
way up north.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Though you would barely make
Uh-huh.
that out once you got like on your way to the lantern. You would barely catch her.
That is true. I was
Okay.
metagaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want?
Yeah,
do you
I
want
didn't
to?
see
Do you
it
want to?
all.
Yeah. Do you want to change your movement?
I would like to then move up then, if that's
Same
feasible.
up 30 foot.
Yeah.
Okay. That will put you close to enemies. Do you want to be kind of in the middle of enemies, like kind of
Oh.
equidistant from some?
I'll take that because I think we've got a lot of us coming up behind, so I
Okay,
think we'll be
cool.
okay.
I got you
Yeah.
in the middle, equal distance between two enemies.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Ragnarok.
That's it.
All right, bonus action rage.
Raging.
And I will go to that motherfucker who apparently is built for combat. Let's see how that works out. And then I will do stuff that's not in my inventory, but instead in my features. Maybe. There it is. Found it.
Ah.
Reckless.
Yeah,
Yay,
definitely
much better
hits.
than I thought. Going for it again.
Mhm.
2 more times. I did not select the person. I'm just realizing. One
That's okay.
second.
I can manage all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do better though, and I'm gonna actually select him.
Okay. For 13.
I'm gonna do
okay.
my part.
I'm doing my part.
Genius Unton.
So close. All right.
Still hits.
This poor robot thing is just like obliterated.
Yeah. Cool. So just slashing the fuck out of him, and then I'll end my turn right there instead.
Okay. Very good.
Not that it'll make a big difference.
Yeah, hell yeah. Incredible.
What's that name?
Detached something. You see a enormous form of one of these cipher whites that very clearly was the body of some kind of giant here. Its head turns towards you. It reaches in. It steps forward a little bit, just grabs a rock and fucking hucks it.
Fair.
Okay. That does not. It's aimed at Rainier, and it does
It's at
not manage.
disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay. Even better. Okay.
Midnight Field. Wow.
Midnight. That's a miss for sure. As a rock, a huge boulder just cracks and shatters around the area, sending up snow and rock flakes on everyone. It steps forward a little bit and just. Okay, this little boy here.
It's energetic Aang.
Yeah, this little boy here. Yeah, he
Just a
rushes
little
forward.
feller.
He's gonna try to swipe out at Miss Ember. That's a miss. Cal.
Oh boy. Okay. Cal is like just not happy with his positioning here, but
Yeah.
is
Do better.
also like can't think of a place where he's going to be happy with his positioning. So he'll run right up next to Rainier and sort of behind Ragnarok and hope that they will shield him from anything that is incoming. And while he is running up, is going to cast web.
Nice.
So cool.
Yeah, trying to web a boy.
Mhm.
The sparkles.
Oh, I'm sure he's totally weak and will completely succumb to a fucking spider web.
He does succeed on his roll to not be
You could
restrained.
still rebarbs that.
I'm going to hold on to those.
It'd be crazy.
Okay, but the web is filling the space.
Mhm.
Very cool. Anything else?
That is it.
Okay. I'm gonna do something I forgot to do on initiative 20 after people have gone, which is you hear a familiar voice shouting in the distance to the north, saying, "I don't know how you found me. I don't know who you are, but you won't live to regret your decision. Keep feeding them."
Nice.
Too
Murph.
late. I regret it already.
I will do. As my, I think technically my, even though bonus action for potion, I realize my elixirs are different because they specifically stipulate an action. Unfortunately, unless we rule that my elixirs work the same as potions.
Let's keep it as you normally are for now because I don't know the answer to that one.
Okay. I will chug a big britches brew, and as a bonus action, I will try to shove that asshole away from Ember.
I'm sure. Yeah, where do you want to be pushed?
Just 5 feet, just like straight out away from Ember.
Okay, you got it.
Gonna do some movement. Sure, this will work. Actually, I can get sillier. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3. I will use 20 feet on the ground to run over to the wall. Then use my climbing speed to get up on the rock.
Yes.
Okay.
So
yeah,
with the
that would
skittery
work.
cloak.
Yeah, up on the rock a little bit. Very good.
I don't know how high it is, but if I
It's
can...
I'm the way I'm measuring is kind of like from the bottom and then measuring how many squares up, right? So this is
Yeah.
like roughly 10, maybe 15 up. The other one's 15 to
Okay.
20-ish, you know.
Yeah, then I can get to the other side of this rock then.
Cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All done?
Yep.
Okay.
Bonus
where-
action, action, move.
where is
Smart
this?
mirror.
Oh, it's smart
Oh,
mirror.
okay. Continues doing its job. Is it that? Emily begins just walking, and you all see through the webbing and the large creature. You see the very familiar sight of a woman dressed in brightly colored robes, She has a bit of a fur shawl kind of covering her up a bit, and her many, many hands surrounding her. She walks forward, looks around. You can see like her eyes cross over. Wait a minute. You're supposed to be dead, buried in rubble at the bottom of a chasm. Well, I'll just have to kill you again, it seems. Though I am curious how you found me. You see, she begins to swirl her wand, speak words of power, and she casts a spell. Let me double check. Ray Orange.
Cute.
Okay. Where is she? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oops. Okay. You see an enormous wall of ice just rocket across the landscape. She doesn't know where Ragnarok is, and she doesn't know where Merv is, but she can see the two of you. As this wall of ice cracks and rushes towards the both of you, I'll need your saving throws, as you can also feel it cool, like the ice covering you, but shoving you out of the way as well.
Is that Dex?
It
there
is
it is.
Dex saving throw DC 19.
Oof.
Oh, I'll take
All
it.
right. Okay. The two
I'm
of
going to
you.
use an inspiration to reroll mine.
Sure.
Didn't you save?
He
No.
did not.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh no, yeah, the little X. Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Okay. The two of you take 36 cold damage, reduced from your potions. And you find yourselves. Cal, you are. Oops. Hold on. Cal, you are shoved backwards.
Mhm.
Rainier, you are shoved forwards. And there is a 10-foot tall ice wall breaking line of sight for all of you to Rainier. Then Cal, you need to make your con save for concentration. And Rainier, you see across the battlefield, you see a little smile on Umeli's face, and she goes back to where she was, telling these constructs here, keep working. And what you see from on this side of the map is they are there's a small pile of ciphers on the ground that these constructs are feeding these larger creatures. I will show you what these larger creatures look like. Like large amber crystalline things with many spider-like legs around them. and they are like actively consuming the ciphers that are being given to them. As they do that, crystal body glows, and in response, the giant artifact glows a little bit as well. The pile of ciphers is not very big. There's only 4 in one, 4 in the other. It's not like a giant cannonball pile. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Before she leaves, what's the distance to you? God, I gotta zoom in to see this map's too big. Oh, okay. Rainier, before she walks away, you see one of her hands glows in fire, and a firebolt is launched at you with disadvantage.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Is that an
With
attack?
disadvantage, the lower is the 23.
That will hit.
Okay, that's going to be 22 fire damage from her.
Okay.
And then she steps.
Despite the animation, is that also hitting me?
It is not. It's just you
Okay.
were currently targeted.
Gotcha.
So the system is
Gotcha.
just like anything targeted
Yep.
is being targeted.
Rainier, technically, you could use the radiant weapon to flashback.
Yeah, and that's what I was actually just checking.
Mhm.
So let me just throw that out there. Okay. As a reaction, immediately after being hit by an attack, I can expend a charge and cause the attacker to be blinded until the end of her next turn.
Yo, sick.
You need to make a con save against Merv's spell save
15.
against
15
blindness.
against blindness. Okay, okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
She fails.
Oh,
Okay.
Hell.
You see like she begins to turn to walk, and all of a sudden you see her like stumble a bit and shakes her head and just starts screaming in anger. The rest of her hands begin like pressing in and like feeling around the area as like extrasensory organs. But she like she just moves into these rocks nearby, and that's her.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool.
recharges left.
Yep.
Okay. This dude here that nobody sees, he walks to the edge of this cliff and falls off to the shortest path to provide defense for his master. Okay, that's one,
So he
two,
just wanted to
three,
risk his life
4,
like that?
5, well, they're undead. They'll do whatever.
Alright.
Whatever they. Okay, cool. Take some bludgeoning damage. Cool. Okay. You see, Merv, you see this undead here just start clamoring towards you. It gets. I'm gonna make it. Everything's a little icy. I'm gonna have it make a little check. Okay, it does beat the baseline 10 of just getting up a bit. Okay, it's going to try to grab hold of one of your ankles. An interesting note, by the way, of choosing to come here at nighttime is these things are no longer affected by sunlight sensitivity. Okay, that is a crit to hit you, Merv.
Second chance, re-roll it. Meep.
That is a 19 to hit you.
Well, yeah, meets beats.
Okay. That's going to be 10 necrotic damage, and then I'll need a DC 13 con save.
What kind of name is that?
I forgot to actually click the Big Britches Brew on myself, so it's a D4. Hang on. There we go.
Oh,
Let
for
me
you
know
mean
if
like
the con
for your
is
save?
poison. Oh, well.
Not it's not poison, but you
Yeah,
succeed. Yeah, no additional effect. Your life force is not drained. Okay, sleazy gnomes. You see sleazy gnomes just rushes forward. You see that they extend an arm and their hand turns into a cannon and then just blasts out a bit of energy towards Ember. Oops, arm, dirt. That's a big miss from Mr. Sleazy Nums. Okay, Firm.
Firm is fully astounded. He was like, "This is not what I was expecting. I thought we were just pulling up on the what's her face." Uh, and he's like, "You know what? Let's go for somebody my speed." And he targets the little guy over there by Ember, and double check. I will cast a firebolt.
Yeah.
Oof.
The 8 misses, unfortunately.
Oof. Uh, let's see. And he is going to move back about like right here and try to keep his distance after the big guy just launched a cannon at everybody.
Okay, very good. Up against it's a several feet thick. I believe it is 3 feet, 1 or 3 feet thick. This ice wall, 10 foot high.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay. Okay. This little guy. Yeah, this little guy rushes up to you, Cal. The little blade, chink, shoots out of its arm as it swings at you. As a miss. Okay. This boy here. Okay, excellent. You see movement in the sky as a familiar looking construct flies in and then lands on the nearby cliff face. This is a creature that appeared in the monolith with Umeli, that Umeli actually got on top of, and it flew her out. It has many tentacles. I think you engaged in combat with it. It releases it and tries to net you,
Gas.
and has a gas attack as well. You see it just kind of land at the edge of the cave. It's very much that Matrix tentacle looking thing as it lands, and all the little arms grab hold and lock it in place. Ember.
All right. Ember is rubbing her hands together. She is more than a little irritated, and she will let her magic flow down through her hands. And the fire is just going to engulf this wall. And you know what? We're getting rid of that shit.
Yo. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna need a roll from you. The
Yep.
DC it's 16.
This is just a wisdom check. Oh boy.
I have an inspiration if you would like to use it.
I was going to say, I have one inspiration I will use on this roll.
Tell me
'Cause
what you get. I'm not seeing it.
need this to work.
First he got a 13.
That's even worse. That's a
Would you
nat
like to
one
take
on
one of
that
mine?
one. Sure. Last try. Last try.
This is nice.
That's 4 d20s I have rolled, and my highest is an 8. Let's see if I can do better.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, 19.
Okay.
Hey.
Third time is apparently the charm.
As your magic and fire rushes towards the wall, Ragnarok, you see this defender nearby you. you see arcane runes just power up, all like surrounding its body. It casts silvery barbs on you, Ember. I'll need you to
Okay.
roll again. It is casting a spell.
Oh, yeah, I was
however.
just about to say that. Yeah, so I get to attack it, right?
Yeah, it is casting a spell. If that triggers anybody's reactions,
It triggers mine.
I see what you did there.
Maybe 16.
Oh
Oof.
my gosh. This poor thing. He's like, I'm gonna help. No, you're not.
Ah, bitch.
okay, yeah, racks into it. You see those runes dim down completely after powering up again like that, or powering like that. Okay, with the 16. Okay, incredible. Firm, I was also giving you an opportunity if you want to counterspell. I don't want
Oh, I know.
Baracus to,
I know,
to
but I only
always
got three.
counterspell. Yeah. Okay,
I only got 3.
I'll have him be a little aggressive about it then. Okay, incredible. Even with the silvery barbs.
God damn.
I was so excited to use that against you guys. A little taste of the old medicine. Your fire. Describe how your fire dispels this wall of ice.
Think it just is going to race along the ground and just burn up the wall, even though this is ice and should not burn at all. And it will slowly thin out and thin out. I imagine with the 2 inspiration needed on this roll, she does the sort of anime yell of putting the hands on the ground and just shouting for a little bit as this
powering it.
wall slowly. Well, I say slowly, but for a 3-foot wall, but the wall evaporates.
Yeah, there's a bit of steam rising quickly into the night sky, and you hear a howl of frustration from the north as well. Incredible. Anything else, Ember?
Nope. That is my action. I have moved. Well, I've only moved 5. Actually, I will move up to about over here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And that's all my movement.
All right. Kieran follows their instructions and goes by them. Okay, this brave boy. How fast are you? Yes, sir.
I just don't. And maybe it's just because he hasn't taken a turn yet. I don't see Baracus in the inventory initiative. I just wanted to make sure he was planning on moving with us.
He's
So,
second to last.
Okay, just hasn't gone yet. Got it.
Yeah, he rolled real bad. Cool. You see a guy rush, one of these undead rush towards the wall and just. Takes a bit of damage. Okay. Also doesn't have enough movement to get back up again. Is prone. Good humor. They continue. They continue their job. Mr. Baracus. Baracus shouts to you, Ember. Incredible. Takes the lantern. And just rushes up. He is gonna move to be more in the middle to try to affect what it is that he can affect. Okay, what can he do here? That's actually
Our word kill Umeli.
Yeah.
Blind.
One and done.
Okay. Excellent. Oh, he can't get. Oh, okay, cool. He can. You see him, Rainier. He looks at you and says, "Small ones or big one?"
Big.
Okay. He launches a fireball upwards. It is going to burn away the webbing, but explodes and detonates in the choke point on the prone guy and the big guy.
Oh my
I'd like to
Um,
point out when the webs catch fire, it deals 1d4 fire damage in addition
Hell yeah!
to
Roll
anything starting its turn in the area.
Oh, okay. Starting. Okay, cool. They one succeeds, one fails. But they both take. He hits them for 41 fire damage total. The one on the ground is fucking on fire, scorched in a bad way. The big guy is like, the flames are melting onto him. It doesn't look good. Okay. He detonates that there. Most of the webs are going to go on the next. What is it? Is it your turn that they burn away, or is it per round? I don't know how web works. If you
It's
can
per
just
round.
check that for me,
I'll
Mr.
look
Cal.
into that.
Cool. And then this boy. Oh yeah, Ragnarok. Excellent. This guy you've been cutting up. His arm, a large blade extends out of it, and he begins slicing away at you. That's a 21 to hit.
That'll just do it.
Okay, that's 6 slashing damage to you. Okay, top of the order, Rainier.
Okay. I can still see you, Melly, right?
Yeah.
Kick ass.
Oh my god. Let's go.
I'm going to roll at advantage.
I was gonna say
to
you have
attack her
advantage
then.
because she is blind.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Uh-oh.
I meant to actually use a bonus action before my turn, but I will still. We're good here. Okay. Before anything else happens, as she's hit, she is branded. This is not a visible brand, but I am going to seal her with my brand of castigation. She can't fucking hide from me.
Can't hide from you.
Yep. And this will supersede going unconscious, everything. As long as I do not use this on anyone else, she cannot hide from me.
Okay. Excellent. You smash into her. Roll. Let's see some damage on this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Huge. Well, she's not concentrating. I'm sorry. It's auto rolling her con saves on my side. That's
Pretty good.
yeah. Pretty. I'd say pretty good. Okay. Although she can't see the attack coming, like it smashes into her in a major way, like stumbling her on her feet. You see one of the hands, like it's like instinctual awareness swings out and attempts to like shield her from it, as like a little tiny barrier pops up as like it's just not fast enough. But that barrier does still remain around her for subsequent attacks.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm actually going to re-roll the D10 in there that rolled a 3,
Sure.
just to see how that goes.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
So that's another 7 to that attack.
Excellent.
And then I will roll to attack her one more time at our big and sexy advantage.
Nice. Shoot that bitch in the face.
I'm assuming that still hits over the shield.
That will hit over the shield.
Okay. I'll take that little lower end, but I'll take it. And then I will. I'm not looking good, but what I'm actually gonna do is bonus action take a swig of Babs and get that D4 on me for saves and attack rolls upcoming.
Hell yeah.
That is my turn.
That's supposed to
Okay.
learn. I forgot.
What?
Ragnarok.
Oh, sorry. Nope. I thought it was muted. I will take the bonus action to shift further. And I will just wail on this guy in front of me.
Hell yeah.
Ah!
That's a miss.
No! How? All right,
Yeah.
cool.
It just rakes against his armor.
There we go. Hey, max damage to make up for that miss.
Okay.
Oh, shit. And then last but not least, my fun little bite.
Okay, very good.
How's he looking?
Got to be hurting.
Misses.
Oh man.
Wow. Trash rolls. All right, and after that, my fucking turn. Let's move just a little bit right there, because why not?
There's a lot of armor missing from that particular construct. Quite exposed. This boy. Oh, the big guy. Okay, a lot of the web burned away, but there's still enough for at least 2 rounds of burning. Cal, can you roll 2d4?
Nice.
Nice.
6 damage. Okay, very good. Okay, he succeeded in the save on it. Does he have to do it when he starts his turn or ends its turn? Each creature that starts its turn in the webs. Okay, it did start its turn in the webs, and there's enough webbing still left. What's your DC?
That's an excellent question. What is my DC?
Looks like 15 to me.
15, yeah.
Okay, he does succeed on that. This guy rushes
Silvery
forward.
barbs.
Okay, let's find out. Does not succeed.
Oh,
Okay,
And
still stuck in the web.
Oh, bitch.
The insults.
I will
got
give
crits.
Ember the advantage.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Hell
He said
yeah.
Ember hates you.
Hell yeah. He throws a giant rock at Baracus.
I would too after that big ass fireball.
Baracus has his reaction still. He reacts with a shield, and the rock smashes in, like pushes him back a few feet as it rolls over, and he is undamaged by this fucking boulder.
Can I kiss him?
I mean, do you want to run out into the open and kiss him? Right
Maybe
now?
later.
Sure.
Maybe later.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Firm, you see this little guy run up, shoot a dart at you. That's a miss.
Terms like why? Why would you go out of your way?
good opener.
Let me get initiative 20 here. You there is a increase in the amount of light coming from the artifact, as like a little wave of energy just rushes forward, and there's more intensity coming from up top there.
Nice.
Oops, sorry. It is Cal's turn.
Hmm. Yeah, Cal is. What is Cal? Cal's gonna target this fella. And give him an old.
I'm sorry, which guy are you targeting?
The one that Ragnarok was fighting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
For some reason, I don't have the target options available to me right now.
I don't know.
Okay.
It succeeds.
That's it for Cal.
Okay. Murph, you
Okay.
got a guy kind of clambering at your
Yeah.
ankles.
I'll start with bonus action and try to shove him.
Okay. Strength save, right?
Yep.
Definitely makes that.
Okay. I'm just going to. Yeah, I'm just going to move away from him. He can hit me.
Yeah, hell yeah. He will certainly attempt to do that. 17 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Hit here. Skitter up. From here, you just said that these things are pushing like ciphers into these big guys here.
From looking up here, yeah, you see that there's like a small pile of ciphers that these the armored constructs are feeding to these larger crystal ones. The
And
pile is even smaller than it was before.
what are the crystals doing exactly?
Every
what are
time
they?
every time they're feeding, they're just pulsating more energy that seems to be absorbed by this artifact.
Okay. So they seem to be connected to it.
There's no physical connection, but there is a connection.
Okay, either way. I'll continue to move. I will scuttle up onto the side of the wall a ways.
Okay, cool.
What do you think, gang? Try to get one of those things away from there?
You're on your own for that choice.
Yep. Actually, I'm going to... Let me make sure I have the distance. I do. I'm going to try to Vortex Warp Umeli.
Ooh,
Incredible.
it's way past this, but I had thought you said, "What do you think, Aang?" Like you were talking to the little robot guy. So I thought it was like just a random statement.
Yeah.
It did the thing where it decided I didn't have spell slot since last time.
Yeah, just tell it you have a spell slot.
I did. Oh.
Okay. I did make her roll before that occurred.
Okay.
She did succeed on the roll. Because I didn't know you were targeting her to that degree.
Okay.
She does succeed against the attempt.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is skitter to like a midpoint on the wall so that the guy can't hit me.
Okay, very good. You lose line of sight to a lot of stuff, but you also have a lot of cover from a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Excellent. This boy
Chilling next to the little
continues
eye
its
guy.
job. The blind list lasts till the end of her turn.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. She stumbles her way around these rocks. She is familiar with actually. She is incredibly intelligent. Okay. Stumbles her way by the rocks. She can very clearly envision the space that she's in, but she moves slowly. Very slowly, she begins moving towards the cliff face. She uses her action. I don't think anybody has line of sight to see what she's using her action for. Okay. Um, eh.
Can she be heard doing anything?
Not for what this is. Okay, delete that. Okay, we're good. That's her action. I don't think she actually has a bonus action because she can't see anything until her turn ends. What could she? What could she do? Fucking not much. Okay. Then it's her action to use that. Okay, cool. That's her fucking turn. As she gains her vision back and screams out, "Oh, I'm going to enjoy stopping you permanently this time." This boy, oh, this boy right here. Okay, he runs in that way, but actually, they do have range attacks. Oh yeah, I mean, there's someone standing right in the middle of the open, and that's Baracus, isn't it? Baracus is, yeah, his shield is still on. That arrow is deflected. Cool. Okay, Merv got away. This guy just comes right down, slides down, and then comes after you, Firmament. Okay.
Ew.
Long blade comes slicing down towards you. An 18 to hit.
I have a 19. I got a 19.
Uh-huh. As it slams against your shield, you see as you push your shield to the side to deflect the attack, it reaches in with a hand to try to grab, hold, and drain your life. But you quickly evade that attack as well. Sleazy Numbs. Sleazy Numbs comes
Oh
right
yeah,
in.
if we're moving the light post, like where's the edge of the darkness on that side?
Again,
Like
there's
with
no light.
Baracus.
No light emanates from it. But I will keep that in mind as a good reminder here.
Yeah, well, I should more say the shadow zone.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the shadow
Instead of
zone, right? Like Baracus has it, so the shadow zone hasn't been moved too far yet. You know what? Just to clarify that a bit, a fucking shadow creature pops out
What the fuck?
as it's in between zones. A little hard to make out. You kind of gotta squint your eyes at this thing, but it is just sharp edges wreathed in darkness.
Cute.
You see it like appear up and out of a shadow area of darkness for a moment before it just falls back into it. Um, okay, Sleazy. Okay. Six. One, two, 3. Okay. 3 is Baracus. This thing launches a bolt of energy at the boy. Is deflected by the shield. Okay. Merv, you see something that is not cool. This guy who's just like standing there watching everything, right? You hear like a chittering noise, like a clattering of like mandibles, it sounds like. And you see creeping over like the edge of the rock, like the top of it. You see this thing, almost spectral, translucent. It's clearly some kind of like insectoid, larva-ish looking thing. But you have never seen anything like this before. Go ahead and roll Ancient Arcana for me.
Okay, good.
Prescient.
Self-centered
I have
coming on.
I gotta remember where the fuck this is. There. Roll it once.
Hell yeah.
Get to roll it again because I did my intellect boost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Incredible. It's so funny because you have Umeli targeted. The game is telling me Umeli's taking damage, but this is classified as no damage. So it's just reminding me. It's like, hey, she's taking damage, but there's no damage occurring to this target.
Got it.
Okay. This is a chronal feeder attracted to spaces where time is being distorted. They feed, while they have a pretty nasty bite to them, they feed on your potential future in particular. And what's more dangerous about them is they displace you in time and space, which this thing is going to attempt to do. Can you make a wisdom saving throw? The DC is 15. Okay. You see it flutter down, like land on you, and you can feel its little like a little feet kind of grab hold of you for a moment as it attempts to snatch prey. For a moment, you feel yourself being tugged out of reality before you focus and are able to shove the thing off of you. It makes a little flitter over to this side, but seems very interested in you. Firm.
He's going to attempt to sort of jump around what's his face and to about right. Let me double check something.
Yeah, hell yeah. A little kick off the rock.
Right there. And the big guy, I will cast Grease because I do not want him coming closer.
Yo, classic Grease.
Is the web still on fire?
The web is still on fire, but this grease does not catch fire.
Okay, got it.
This is new grease, not old grease. Okay, he does succeed the grease and does not fall prone.
Fair, but as long as he stays within it anywhere, then
Right, there's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance. Yeah, for sure.
and yeah, I think that's it for what I got.
Okay, very good. This little boy tries to attack Cal. It's an actual 0.
The way you said it.
It's just so stupid.
Get off me!
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. You see the um, you see the Zev creature, the tentacled robot on the edge of the mountain. You see it. Its tentacles dig in. Its form pushes out, and you see like a cannon kind of come out of it as it thum, 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 launches canisters into the lot of you all.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Is that a spell?
It is
Nope.
not a spell.
Just wanted to double check.
Okay. The area explodes with gas, and I'll need saving throws from everyone, including Baracus. I don't know why he's not in there, but he also gets affected by it. Oh, it's because he's not a player; he's an NPC.
I think I'm gonna
Uh,
take an inspiration.
yeah, I am going to use an inspiration for myself, but not for KJ, who
He's 35 feet up. Is he still in it?
That's fair.
I'm
that-
asking. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no,
I'm asking.
super great question. No, they are not. Yeah.
okay, awesome.
Yeah, Kieran not affected. Thank you, Ted.
This is pretty much exactly what happened last time with this, where like none of us can roll above a fucking 30 against it.
I've got a 15 total.
You got a 15, okay.
Got a 16.
And you have a 16. Okay, so Cal and
Oh, sorry.
Ren-
Oh, if 15 saves, it's actually higher. It's a 17, I think.
yeah, 15 is a DC on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so anybody who didn't get above a 15, you are incapacitated by this gas. It is not a poison effect. You are incapacitated for 1 minute, repeating saving throws at the end of each of your turns. Those of you that are affected fall prone. That is going to be Mr. Baracus.
What the fuck?
Firm, you succeeded. So
Nice,
Ember,
nice.
you are also prone.
Oh no. Let me read this thing.
Okay, excellent. Ember,
Unfortunately, my guess
Wait,
is
I should have had advantage on that roll because of the silvery barbs. I did not roll that.
Oh, sure,
Let
yeah.
me double check that con save.
yeah, go ahead.
Not that
Please.
not that I'm expecting much, but
Oh my
okay.
God.
I will come in with no expectations and everything will be fine.
well,
Hell yeah.
that's fantastic because I also think that based on my triggering instructions for KJ, he would have swooped down and just poured a healing potion down your throat.
If you had fallen, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Baracus, the only one affected by this. Okay. Ember, it is your turn.
Hmm.
Okay. We gotta spread out, but this is just a narrow gap. Well, I will, as I'm running, pull out one of my healing kits. I will use an amber. I will use an action for Ember Prime to start bandaging poor Rainier. I'll see if this works. I should make sure I have you targeted. I don't know if that applied or not.
Yeah, I don't think it actually applies the healing anymore.
Okay, well, that's 13 healing for Rainier. As a bonus action, Ember Prime will pull her hammer off her belt, toss it into the air like she has done plenty of times, and I am casting Spiritual Weapon.
Hell yeah. If you're hitting that Zombo, you have
Um,
advantage.
I think I'm actually going to target it on the far side of Big Man. That should still be within 60 feet of me.
Yeah.
No, actually, I can see this fucker up here.
You can see where, yeah, they're on the edge. Yeah.
Mr. Gas Cloud up there. I would like to try to.
That
beat
that
his ass.
That just barely hits this thing.
Holy shit. Okay. That is 9 points of force damage.
Okay. As it slams into this creature, the spiritual weapon impacts against it, but you see the damage, like the force damage, dispersed over some kind of strange energy field. There's no damage dealt to it.
Okay.
Make a make a wisdom check for me.
Wisdom check.
Yeah, or insight. Or insight.
Oh, I actually am trained in insight, so that would add another proficiency bonus 3. So it'd be an 18 total.
Cool. Combat insight. You know how your spell, like you're very familiar with this spell. The only way this thing's not taking damage is if it's immune to force damage.
Force damage. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's it. That's my move, my action, and my bonus action.
Okay. Kieran Jr. Is. Oh, I think it's their walking speed is I think what's happening. Cool. Yeah, they can fly 60. Yeah, they just fly closer to you. Oh, it's the prone boy. Okay. Yeah, he stands up. Where can he get with 15? Well, he gets here. Comes after our barbarian. First is a miss. That's okay. Rocked by everything that's going on, he misses all his attacks against Ragnar. Okay, that guy continues to feed. Baracus is incapped. Makes his con. Succeeds. Baracus shakes his head a bit, but is still prone on the ground. Did I miss anything?
No, you actually got hit by something.
Shit.
I'm getting bit by a time worm.
Okay, this guy here goes to attack Ragnarok and fuck what's this? Okay, ready.
Okay. How scalable are these rocks?
They are scalable. If you're gonna scale the rocks, you're gonna need like an athletics check or acrobatics.
Mhm.
Depending like what is it you're attempting to do will determine the DC of it.
Yeah. What's the if I were to scale, would I be able to possibly climb up here, or is that like too much?
You can make a climb. If you don't have a climb speed, then it's half speed to make the climb.
Mhm.
And to climb over these rocks, the DC's athletics DC 15.
That's very high. Okay.
Yeah, they're icy.
Yeah, that figures.
Yeah, if you're trying to get to the top, right? If you just want to like
Uh-huh.
move through them a little bit, then you're only talking about like DC 10 to move through them.
I think I want to just. This is a different question. Is the elevation here approximately equal to this one?
I saw where you initially pinged. I don't see where you pinged before.
No,
left side higher. Left side higher.
Left side higher.
Yeah, this rock is high. Highest point is where Merv and this insect is, and then it's sloping
Yeah.
downward towards the ground as you go north.
Okay. Here goes stupid. Okay. I'm gonna try to get. I would like to try to get through these rocks, and as best I can take a wide berth around giant.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, if you want to like
yeah.
get through to like get through the rock to there, right? That's
Uh-huh.
a DC 10 athletics or acrobatics. It's just if you're trying to get on top of the rock, it's still like a climb. Actually, technically down here it'd be basically on the ground at that point. So yeah, you could get
Right.
like to the edge there, but that's not really giving you too much, you know.
If I'm moving at half speed, I think I can only make it to here anyway.
If you want to climb to like get up an elevation, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I would do that. And that's a DC 10, you said?
Well, get climbing up is DC
Okay.
15. Going through is DC 10.
Okay. I think I want to stay here though. That's what I'm gearing towards.
Okay, okay.
For now, since I'm halved movement.
Sure. Call it DC 11. We'll split in the middle, favoring you.
Okay. And I can roll acrobatics, you said.
Yeah. I don't. For this, I don't care what physical skill you're using.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna roll another inspiration.
Okay.
Fucking God.
Deftly done.
I dare say not definitely, but barely.
Yeah. Okay. You're like roughly
Adequately.
You're roughly like 15 foot up or so right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait till I can see her shiny face
Yeah.
and then attack. And for held actions or held attacks, I should say, do you allow for multi-attack or a single shot?
I do not allow the multi attack because multi attack says
Mhm.
on your turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
extra attack says on your turn.
That's fine enough. In that case, what's this fella's sticker on him? Is it
Oh, that's
something
just
that?
it's his own thing. It's a
Okay.
recharge thing.
Okay, you know what? I'll just fire at him a couple of times.
Sure. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Is it undead?
It is not undead.
Yeah, okay. And one more time.
Barely hits.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that.
Okay.
Don't like that bit of information at all. I'll give that reroll on the D10 on that one. Just try my luck.
Okay.
Okay, so that's instead of that 9, that'd be a total of 16.
So plus 6 damage.
Plus 7.
Plus 7 damage.
Yep.
Okay. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
turn.
All right, Ragnarok.
How high is it to scale this wall?
That wall is 5, 10,
What number makes
15,
it?
20 gets you to the top.
All right, 1 second. Let me. 5, 25. 25. All right. I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
So they'll both get attacks of opportunity, but it's not an advantage because my turn just started and I have not attacked him.
Have not attacked. Yeah, likely they won't get. Ooh, okay, that's a nat 20 on one of them.
Yeah, they'll do it.
That's going to be for 7 necrotic damage, and I'll need a DC 13 con save. And the other one misses.
Hey.
Okay. Just the 7 necrotic, and that's it.
All right, 1 second. All right, I'm gonna make my way up. That's 25 feet to get there, and then an extra 15 feet to get there, and then I'm gonna wail on this guy because we
Oh,
can't
no.
take hits like that. Thank you, Path of the Beast. All right, and I am. Oops, nope. Sorry, I did not select him, but now I have Let's try that one more time. Boom. Reckless.
Hits.
Hey. Yeah, max damage. Oh, there it is.
Oh, no.
Do
Punch
it.
him in the face. Punch him in the face.
Again.
Get him. Get him.
Oh no.
It's a miss.
All right, it's okay. I got one more attack. There we go.
I love that.
I love interested
Um,
floors. It's insane.
Oh, all right. Well,
Okay.
I still
Would you
put
like
in
an
some work.
inspiration?
I would save it. His
Okay.
his AC is ridiculously high.
Okay.
Okay. Somehow still standing that construct. Holy shit.
Yeah, I just like jump and just hook onto him. And
yeah. I mean, like effortlessly just launching yourself up this icy cliff face, leaping towards this thing. It did not see you coming. Okay, it's still in the webs. The webs are burning. Okay, that's
He's shitted on.
three burning damage. Okay,
Might slip.
that is the
Might slip.
it's the end of the webs burning away.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna give it well, the webs burn away, so he might slip on the grease. Right?
It's the
'Cause-
days when Greece would light on fire.
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be good. And the sorry, I have to scroll up for grease.
It
Scroll for
says
grease.
if they end or start there or move into.
Enters. Okay, it already is in the space.
Mm,
Okay, but that doesn't mean that it won't get pushed back into the space somehow with you weirdos. Okay.
How dare you?
So how dare you? How dare you? Hell yeah! I'm gonna do my favorite thing to do with big creatures is it fucking lumbers over towards Rainier and just reaches its hand out to grab you.
Disadvantage. Unless it's
Disadvantage.
trying to grapple me. I don't
Is
know.
yeah, it is attempting to you know what? I'll make it an attack to get you. Okay. The first success, so roll disadvantage. Oh, nope. You definitely slide out of the way as its hand cracks into the stone nearby, sending little shards raining down on you. Okay. It just moves forward. Do we have? Yeah, we still have movement. You can see it's just moving forward. One hand is trying to still trying to snatch out at you, and the other hand is holding a big sword to try to come down on Ember. But that's its actual go because it tried to do a fancy thing. Okay. You see on initiative 20 now, you see up top another flare of energy and then tendrils of arcane magic of some kind begin shooting out from this object.
Oh, that's cool.
Bad. That's bad.
Okay, this little guy, yeah, little firm. The 16, but doesn't hit firm. You just kind of kick it out of the way.
Firm is just like,
Uh,
why? Why me?
Cal.
Oh,
I will look around, seeing Ragnarok is scrambled up the hill, leaving all of these things down here with me. This giant thing, I mean, lumbering towards all of us, but in Cal's mind, that is lumbering towards me. And he will turn towards Baracus and Firm and just say, I'll do what I can, but I've got to save myself first. And I am casting Misty Step.
Oh yeah, where are you trying to get to?
Right up here.
Yeah, I'll give you an angle to the top area of that. Hell yeah.
And now what I'd like to do, I'll describe what my goal is, and you can tell me what I can and can't accomplish here.
Sure.
I've got some movement left, so I'd like to head towards the lantern here.
Yeah.
Right? But my objective is to both try and have eyes primarily on what's going on down here, where I just came from,
Mm-hmm.
right? But if I can see just anything beyond this bend, that would be great too. But primarily, I want to be able to see this.
Yeah. If you move inward, right,
Mhm.
you're on a ledge, so the more
Right.
inward the ledge you lose sight of everything down below you, right?
Gotcha.
So if you
Gotcha.
want line of sight, you need to be near the edge
On
of
the
this
ledge.
elevated. Yeah, edge of the
Gotcha.
ledge. Yes. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, what I will do is I will I don't have you know what I'll do. I will try and start a bonfire right under that thing that Ragnarok is fighting.
Oh, cool. Okay. Wow, failed with its advantage as well. Okay.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Yeah.
And I will 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I will sort of hug the edge and get a little closer, but not too close.
Not too
And that will be
close.
my turn.
Okay. Incredible. Murph.
How intelligent are these worms?
Ooh, not very. They're more bestial than anything. Like in
Okay.
terms of like, their intelligence levels.
Yeah.
Like-
I'm looking
like a
at him.
child.
Is he just sitting there staring at me?
The other dude, yeah, like fully just observing, like nothing. You don't think anyone else can actually perceive this thing.
This thing up here.
Yeah, the cloaked dude.
Yeah.
You don't think anything can perceive it. Like this larva is right next to it and has like it is not it shows no sign of recognizing it.
Okay. I will try something then, which is to from where I am now, I can see quite a lot. I'm going to try to vortex warp it. I will click it. I will cast the spell.
Okay. I will wait for you to cast the spell. Yeah, fails. Where do you want it to
I'm
go?
putting it next to Umeli. 60 feet directly next to Umeli.
Okay, you can see those points. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yep. Because it's bestial, it's hungry, it likes things with time, right? With 25 Ancient Arcana, it's going to bite out at anything near it, correct?
It would attempt to try to get anything that it could. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say also with your 25 Arcana, doesn't favor constructs, like understands the difference between life force.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought. And I just figured it would be better for it to maybe be useful to us.
Yeah, cool.
So I'm going to. What's the actually good big question? What's the lighting situation on the top of this plateau?
It is lit you don't have any of those emitters nearby, which is such a great question. As you actually take a look and notice, and there is a actual creature like pulling itself out of the shadow.
I immediately duck back over the side. I will skitter over to here. As a bonus action, wait, which one? No, this one goes. No. There's no. Well, it's gonna be fine. Anybody to cast a spell? Don't really do telekinetic shove. I mean, I may as well try to. I gotta remember there is no size restriction. I'll try to shove the big one back.
Yeah, hell yeah! You want to try to push it close to the grease in case something happens?
Yeah, sure. Unlikely. It's very strong.
It's quite strong, but
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So with the rest of my movement, I will yell out to everybody. O'Malley's around the corner to the left.
Shoot that bitch in the face.
Yeah, I will stay here. Here is safe for now.
Okay. Very good. Okay. Oh yeah. Feeds the last of the ciphers. Umeli sees this fucking thing nearby. Merv, you hear a what the fuck? Get off of me!
Yeah, to be fair, it does teleport in what is like a smelly bog portal, like a big bubble popping, and it's there.
Incredible. Actually incredible. Okay. Shit. Okay. Yeah, she's got to deal with this thing.
Look, that was my big brain play.
Super good. It's super good. Okay.
He put out an enemy and didn't expect it to get returned.
No, there's always. I didn't expect these things to be used actually against them, which is very good. Okay, she's also incredibly skilled with ancient arcana and has been seeing these things around for a little bit. Okay, is kind of aware of what they do. Boy, that's so interesting. Okay. What's her line of sight? Not super good. Okay. Yep. Not super great. Okay. You hear her say, you two, feed yourselves to them.
Ooh.
And those that actually have line of sights to the crystals, you see they begin to consume the constructs in front of them that have been feeding them. Sending a little more energy into the artifact. Okay. Boy, everything she has is a super risk, and she can't see any of you all. Can she see if she's from? Yeah, she'd have to move. Rainier, you see Umeli like step out from that corner as she's like attempting to push something away, but also get a line of sight on what's happening. So you can make your attack before she does anything.
I actually did make an attack already, but if
okay.
I
I'm
see
sorry.
that, if I see that, I am gonna say, "Want to go blonde again?" and I'll turn on her.
Okay. Even better. Even better. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. You see that those you yell at her, she looks at you and says, "Oh, I don't mind sending you back to whatever god you believe in twice." Um, you see hands spin up around her and lasers begin cutting their way towards you. These lasers are going to hit you for a total of 17 force damage.
Okay, I'm going to try to blind her again.
Okay.
It's another con save.
Another con save. Okay, hell yeah.
Said 17 though, right?
17 force, correct.
You can't use her eyes
15
much
for the
longer.
save.
Okay. You see her once again, like you see the radiant energy blast out towards her. With her actual hands, like she reaches up towards her eyes and screams. She will choose to succeed.
Yeah,
And
this
she
would be a time to use that.
You see she pulls the radiant energy out of around her eyes and flicks it to the ground. She points her wand again towards you. Launches a firebolt that goes wide.
Okay.
You see her begin her and her hands begin shoving this fucking creature as she tries to cut away to get line of sight away from you. You are incredibly dangerous to her right now. Okay, this little guy. Oh, this little guy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. He
Which one
rushes
again?
towards Rainier, but runs into the grease because he's an idiot.
Nice.
He's undead. I mean, these ones are semi-intelligent, but they're not that smart. It's a deck save, right? Oh, that's a failure. Yeah. Okay. Full prone.
Yes.
Full prone. Half movement to stand up. That's all his movement. Okay. Launches a longbow. Let me see. He has. Okay, cool. Launches 2 arrows towards you. Actually, will it be towards you? Yeah, you're the closest thing really to it.
Did it? Oh, never mind.
Is that to me?
Yeah, to you.
Okay.
A
They're still at
6
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah. First one
Yep.
misses. Second one very much misses as well.
Okay.
Does it in
Okay.
there?
It is in the grease.
It has to make another one.
Because it ends its turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Entered in, fell, got up, all that. Yep. Prone. Whoop. Okay. Firm. You see the large guy behind you begin again trying to slash out with its sword towards you.
Yes.
That's a 24 to hit. It's gonna
Math.
be for 10 slashing. And then a
Okay.
hand again tries to grab hold of your like right around your stomach to drain life from you. That's a 19 to hit.
I will use my reaction for shield.
Okay, blocking the second attack. So you take the 10 slashing. Is grease concentration? If so, you'll need to
It is
make
not.
okay, very good. Sleazy. Oh my
Sleazy
god.
numbs.
He's got to. He rushes right up to Baracus, raises his blade, and tries to drive it through his fucking heart.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Has advantage.
Why is he so extra?
Hits for 11 slashing for Baracus.
He's a horrible construct.
Baracus, he went unconscious. Has had its turn.
Does he still have his shield? No, it doesn't. I'm
The
sorry.
shield, the
He
shield
is
went
awake
away.
at least.
He is awake. I mean, he attempts to shield, but the blade passes right through the shield. So his AC will be high as he's trying to defend himself at the very least. That actually is just a single attack on this thing. Okay, so gets Baracus a little bit. Ooh,
Come on,
okay.
self-centered.
Okay.
Come on, self-centered.
Okay, these things
The
move.
name is so fitting.
Merv,
Uh-huh.
you hear something behind you, right? Actually, you not behind you because like you're crawling, right? Like you hear something just near you. That shadow creature, you see pieces of its body, its forearms begin to emerge next to you. And it takes a bite towards you.
Mhm.
That's gonna be a 24 to hit you.
That'll hit.
Okay, that's gonna be 14 piercing damage. And then I'll need you to make a DC 15 strength save.
Forgot I had the damn spiritual weapons.
Spiritual weapons, like, let me give you some advice.
Actually, it's about to hit. I will use this to negate the my clone friend surges forward. I snap my fingers like 3 times, like snap, 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 and panic. And it'll jump forward and take the hit for me.
Oh my god.
I have forgotten
This-
all about that
this
thing.
Does this
Shadow
guy operate
creature-
on the clapper?
Well,
This shadow creature launches towards you, maw open, and you've seen these things pull things literally into the shadows to not be seen again. Your double rushes in. It's just hanging on the wall, like next to you. It rushes
wow.
in front. The one shadow creature consumes another as it pulls your shadow clone into itself, and your shadow clone is no more.
Yep.
Luckily,
Farewell.
yeah. Luckily for you, this thing only has one attack.
I had to gamble.
Okay. Merv and Ragnarok, you both hear a and one of these little chronal larva things kind of just appears in space next to you.
Oh, it's
There's
adorable.
like the smell of like ozone as it arrives. Cal, can you roll a D2 for me? 1 you, 2 Ragnarok. Okay. It leaps towards you using its snatch prey ability. I'll need you to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
1000 shadow clone jutsu. Jesus Christ.
I only half named it.
Does it see the thing? Yeah. Cal, could you do me a favor and re-roll that again with disadvantage as Sleazy Numbs uses its silvery barbs against you?
Sleazy Numbs is a piece of trash.
Sleazy Numbs is.
Can I
a
see
piece
the
of
one
trash.
on the other side now?
Right. So I'm just
yeah.
rolling it one more time. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah, you know how silvery
Yeah.
barbs works.
Well, you said right. You said roll it again, but with disadvantage. I wanted to make sure I wasn't doing this
Yeah.
roll at disadvantage, but just a
No.
normal roll.
Yeah, just the lower.
Well,
okay.
I will use an inspiration for that
Okay.
because this seems bad.
Yes.
All right. Well, we're gonna find out just how bad.
Okay. This thing latches like onto you. It's medium size, like the size of a Labrador. Launches itself onto your body, and you all see it and Cal just thump, disappear completely.
What about self-centered cominion?
Okay. Cal, I'm going to leave your token visible though, so you can see what's happening. Okay. Self-centered? Oh yeah. Okay. Does its snatch prey recharge? It does not, but it will take a bite out of Umeli, I think. Oh, Christ. Goes in for the snatch. Although none of you actually can make Rainier. I think you can make out like the edge of this thing, like knowing like it is fully attacking her. Um, uh, Goes in for the snatch, but doesn't manage to get a good bite in. But it also at the end of its turn, or during its turn, just
Read this.
pops out of existence for a moment. Firm.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna risk it. Uh, what did that say? Oh, I am running with. I know that gives them attacks opportunity, but I am dead running to right next here, and then grabbing Baracus,
Sure.
and I
You're
will.
you're gonna get hit once.
Okay.
Yeah, only
Ah,
once. For 5 necrotic, and I'll need a DC 13 con save.
You say con.
Con.
Oof. I'm using my
Uh,
inspiration.
okay, sure.
Uh. 2.
Okay. Your life force is not drained. You just take the 5 damage.
Cool. And then when I grab Baracus, I assume Baracus is willing since he's unconscious.
Well, no,
he's
he's
not
conscious.
unconscious.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's on his back.
Oh, great. Okay. I am casting Thunderstep. I'm just like, just go with it.
Yo. Hell yeah, yeah. Where do you want to go? Roll the damage, and then where do you want to go?
Don't go up next to me. It's bad up there.
I don't know why that one's still targeted.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. I'm coming up here with it's where I can see. So I will take myself Baracus here and then myself here.
Um,
If I feel like I can see that. If not, then like
you
right over
yeah.
here.
Um,
That's fine.
see from where you are, it's a tough cut. You'd have to be in the air a little bit.
10 feet should be fine, right?
Should be fine. Yeah. Okay, and I'm sorry. Ping again where you want to be.
If you allow it, Baracus here and then myself here.
Yeah, I'll drop the tokens, and you can move them as you want. Or at least yourself as you want. Yeah. You're gonna take a small amount of fall damage. It's 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And then that was supposed to be 9 damage to the other two.
Yeah, they
The
still
little
make their
dude.
save, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll make their saves and everything for it. Cool. I'll even give you that. I mean, you took fall damage. Technically, you're prone, but I don't really care for this because. I'll even let Baracus like you reorientate yourself, and then you can be on the edge, and Baracus can be here.
Ooh.
Uh,
And
cool.
then I look at him and I'm like, just she's like somewhere over here. You got another like fireball or something? Just throw it at her.
He gives you the nod. All right, I can do that. Anything else?
No, I don't have any bonus actions, and that is it for me right now.
Okay, that little guy. Oh my
That was
god.
supposed to be. You said
Yeah,
6. Yep. So it's
yeah.
23.
The little robot just obliterated.
Nice.
Okay. Interested fours.
This
He's
whole area back here is now no longer in the lamp.
correct. Yeah, which
Yeah.
I will actually designate by showing there is a
Important.
actual creature back there.
They just all start getting snapped.
Yeah, you took the fucking lamp with you, which means I'm also kind of in darkness now. More.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
even more so. Yeah, that
Look,
is
it was a
very,
great
very
decision. You did great.
true. Yeah. Does the bonfire? Is it only on you? How's the bonfire work, Cal? This creature's bonfired.
Yeah, it doesn't take damage unless it ends its turn there.
Unless it ends its turns there. Okay. Does its gas recharge? It does not. Okay. How smart is this thing? Pretty smart. Okay. It takes the disengage action. And it flies. How far can it get? Okay.
Oh, wait.
You see it just fly 60 feet diagonally up, so it is 60 up in the air and away. It fully is not wanting to be involved in any of that. Okay, Ember.
Oh boy. All right. I will pull my spiritual weapon. Yeah. What the hell was that noise?
Oh,
It's the big guy growling at you.
oh,
Big
was like,
guy's about
"Oh."
to get hit by a spiritual weapon.
in theory.
Yeah.
You can do
No
it.
expectations. No expectations.
Yeah, cracks him.
Hey,
Yeah, cracks him.
Bonk.
For 10 points of force damage.
Hell yeah.
is he looking hurt at all?
Oh, he's incredibly hurt.
Okay.
Can you roll a D100 for me, Ember?
Okay, 10 points is apparently enough for the threshold.
I've actually been forgetting to do it. So that's
Oh,
lucky for
97
you.
seems bad because it's a high
Ooh,
number.
or good.
97. There is an option, Ted, that is 96 to 100.
Oh boy.
You you see several of the ciphers on his body just
Oh no.
burst
Oh, no.
open.
Oh.
You are going to take
Oh.
20 force damage.
Oh my.
Hey, reduced to half.
Reduced to half. Okay.
Salute from the wall.
Yeah. I will also, because I knew you had a lot of health, but I will give you this bit of information. If this damage reduces the target to 0, they are disintegrated.
Hey!
Oh no!
Ah!
It's a mini
Woo!
disintegration. Oh,
What the
Okay.
fuck?
But it's only a
I gotta-
4% chance to roll it, and you did.
Technically, it's a 5%. 96,
Hey, there you
7,
go.
8, 9, and 0. But yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. And D&D Beyond just shit the bed again and crashed my character app.
Welcome to my
Okay.
world.
Oh boy. All right. Well, there is a bunch of things around me. I can't get to my fucking spell book because I haven't updated what spells I have prepared on the Roll20 sheet or on the Foundry sheet because I will just hit him with a fucking Toll the Dead, which I'm sure this will go super well for me.
Yeah.
Roll mode. No. Other formula is still gonna. No, it's gonna roll it right this time. So it is a con save or 14 necrotic wisdom save.
Oh my.
Does succeed.
Okay,
Does
good. It takes
succeed.
no damage, and I
Yeah.
don't rupture any more of these fucking things.
like
Any
skirt
movement?
around it. In a circle.
Yeah, I'm not leaving its threatened area. I'm gonna
Yeah.
circle it until I can get right next to this fucking light.
Hell yeah. Cool. Kieran does Kieran things. Brave. Yeah, there's no one down here, so
Bring it on, motherfucker.
Yeah, they just rushed towards you. That's a miss. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
For
Come
5
on, D&D
five
Beyond.
5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I'll need a DC 13 con save.
Oh shit, that's right. I was gonna cast bless. Specifically because of con saves. You said DC 13 con save.
DC 13. Yeah, pretty
Yeah, I can
easy
fail
for-
these easy. Yep, like that. How much damage did you say?
It's 5, and that's your max HP is reduced by 5.
Okay, so I have taken 15, putting it 24, and my max is I can't override my max. At the moment, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want to just write it down or make a note or whatever for it. Okay, this boy is being literally consumed. Baracus, not down on the ground. Okay, he squeezes between you, steps up to the edge of the ledge. Umeli, it's not too late to stop this. Well, if it isn't my favorite apprentice, I should have known that you were behind all of this. This obsession that you have with me, You're unwell, Baracus. Please, don't make me do this. We all have our role to play. I'm here to save this world. What are you here to do?
Do it. Do it.
Baracus,
Override max hit point modifier.
he needs
That's 11.
to make a roll. Because this is someone that he actually cares about. Okay. Baracus has very high hesitations about like killing her
Mm-hmm.
due to their history. So I'm gonna roll a d20 here. On an 8 and below, he will fireball the area down there. But on a 9 or higher, he will falter. Okay. 2.
Oh,
We're
Steals
over here
him-
screaming yas, and he's like crying tears.
Steals him. Yeah, steals himself, and then fire bombs the area. Gonna attempt to do as much damage as he can do.
ooh,
That's
that's a
huge
good one.
Yas.
That guy undone to it. Okay. Okay. Melly uses her reaction. One of her gauntlets pulls up a barrier around her to lessen the impact of this.
What is that?
A function that her many hands do,
Ew.
but she can't do it. Can't do it all the time.
Is it a spell?
It is not a spell. It's a feature of her
Mhm.
ability, which she should be counterspelling this actually. Is what she should be counterspelling this. Okay. She is going to attempt to counterspell. Why wouldn't she do that?
I'm just gonna
Okay.
say when she does it, I'm doing it.
Yeah. Okay, what level counterspell will you use? I mean, I guess you only have 3rd level spells, right?
Yes, but I was like, I would use it after hers. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
if
you
she
would
does
you would
it.
attempt to counter. Well, you actually don't have line of sight to her.
a bunny hop.
Not outside of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess Baracus could still.
Yeah, he could still make the attempt for it. Okay. She will attempt to counterspell it. He will need to succeed on his counterspell to break hers.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he doesn't have. He will cast his at the highest level he can, against hers, which is not instant, not an instant win. So he needs to roll. He needs to beat a DC 15. The 19 from the boy.
Hey,
Nice.
fucking Baracus, yes, do it.
Over here, just get her.
Lost that. Okay. Slammed with the fireball. Everyone else has already taken their damages as appropriate. Okay.
If she's used her reaction for counterspell, I would assume then that she cannot use a reaction to lessen the damage incoming, right?
Correct. Yeah, different. Yeah,
Yeah.
different thing.
Different
She
gamble.
would have attempted to just stop it outright. Yeah. So yeah, different action taken from it. Okay. She howls in pain and screams, "You have no idea what you're doing, Baracus." And he is unsure if that is true or not. This boy down here, Ingenious. Oops. Oh yeah. Okay. Rushes towards Ember. One blade, 26 to hit for 8 slashing.
Okay. That's reduced to 5.
Uh,
Oh shit. I didn't think about it. Oh no, that was necrotic. Never mind.
Yeah.
necrotic. Yeah.
So
Um,
5 damage.
And yeah,
Okay.
non-magical attacks from him. Okay, Rainier.
Okay, I am jumping down to. Oh, come on, token. Here.
Are you-
Okay. Not what? Come on.
It looks like you're on the measuring tool instead of
Yeah, I am. I thought I had changed it. Okay, thank you. 2. I want to make sure I've got my measurements exactly right, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I actually need to go to right here. Skirting the grease, and yeah, from for my bonus action, I am going to curse Umeli. She needs to make me a strength saving throw.
Yeah. Are you able to move one to this space here?
I could. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She makes a strength save?
Yep.
Okay. What's your DC?
It is 15.
Okay, she rolls 60.
Okay. That's fine enough. As that bolt of light shoots to the ground, the next one shoots over and past her, and I am firing on this fucking light here and trying to destroy it.
Yo, cool. Make an attack.
Yeah. Oh nope.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
want
he's
that
out
target.
there hiding in the background.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to target. That's not gonna fuck up your guy.
Just
Let me
make the
let
rolls.
me just untarget him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean you can
There we go.
untarget it, but like I can
we go.
handle all the stuff.
Okay. And attack with an 1d4. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Am I back?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Let's try. Okay, 1d4. There we go.
A 21 will hit.
Okay.
12 damage?
I'm gonna boost that. to 19.
19 total.
Mhm.
19 total. That thing is fucking smashed.
All right. And then my next shot is at her. Uh,
Hmm.
You know what? I'll suffer my 4th nat 1 of the night or whatever it is.
Okay. Okay.
So I do I jump off of the cliff faces. I do try to curse her so she's immobilized, but then I take out that light.
Hell yeah. Incredible. Any further movements or anything?
That's as far as I can go, so that's it for me.
Okay. Ragnarok.
The flying thing that was next to me is gone, right?
It is gone. Yeah.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna do something stupid and separate like I told everyone not to. I'm gonna run to the edge of this cliffside and then do a fun little cartwheel off, digging my fingers into the side and just sliding down, mechanically using my walk down speed. How far down is it?
That would be it's 40 foot down.
40 feet.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll use my dash so that I can make it within 5 feet of her and use my bonus attack to hit her.
I mean, do you want to just leap and take fall damage to land next to her?
Honestly, yeah, let's do that because I can take it.
Yeah,
Fair.
you can make a jump to get to her. Taking 18 bludgeoning damage.
If you're still raised, isn't that half?
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, is half.
And then
Where were you? You were
right here,
I'm sorry,
Oops.
I need to
right there.
zoom way in to check your and what's your speed totals?
50.
50 total? Okay.
It took
Long
20 to get
strider.
around.
Yeah, give me an athletics check here, or I think athletics would be better suited here. To push yourself a little farther beyond, because you're gonna land prone. But there we go. That'll do it.
Oh my god!
Landing prone, but
Jesus.
striving to do more. You normally wouldn't have been able to get up, but you get up on the nat 20 for
It's
sure.
like that anime jump where you have to throw your chest forward to go to go farther.
Hell yeah.
Right as he jumps to, he's like, "Keep me alive!"
Who are you shouting that to?
It's a fucking Furman, bro. It's the only two people here. All right. What am I doing? Where am I at? Here we are. Okay, cool. I found my claws. Yeah. I was looking for my claws. I was on the wrong tab. Oops, nope. I didn't select anybody. Let's try that one more
I
time.
feel like
Boom.
so she already got hit with I don't know. I think it was 2 fireballs, and now she's about to get
Huh?
ripped to shreds by some claws and teeth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhat feel bad. But
She's I mean she's a hardy old girl, but there's a limit.
Ah, so close.
Yeah.
One more from the claws.
Uh-huh.
Thrash.
And one last from the bite. Oh, come on, claw.
Well.
Oh, wait. I moved more than 20 feet. I'm biting my shield.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Hell
god,
yeah.
please hit. Oh my god, please hit.
I mean,
What is
That'll
the
fucking
what
hit.
is
Hold on
what does
one
the
second.
shield
Let me
thing
go to
do
my
for it?
shield.
oh no, it does.
If you move 20 feet toward a creature and then hit it with a melee weapon attack on the same turn, it takes an extra 46 necrotic damage.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
You've definitely satisfied those conditions.
Fucking, do you bite it before or after you jump, or in
I
the
was
fucking
definitely-
middle of it?
Like right as I'm about to leap, I'm like, "Keep me alive," and then I bite on the shield as
Yeah.
I'm dropping. All right, so I put the mathematical thing into the situational bonus. Let's see if this works. It sure did. That was it.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
You are
Jesus Christ.
slashing away at her. She's like, her hands are moving and catching you, but you're still scraping away.
Yep. And no, I'm not gonna say. I got nothing cool to say. That'll be
Yeah.
my turn.
Yeah, I think you've said enough. Okay, big guy.
you got it, Ember.
Just like completely
Away.
surrounded.
I have to leave.
Okay.
We had
Just like-
one plan going into this. We had one
Run.
statement that was going to start this whole thing off.
Yeah, well.
we
why they
we
made
still have plenty
disengage
of opportunity to keep Ember alive. That's still.
Do we?
That's still.
Do you?
Hey,
Yeah.
Ember, you got the
For
same
sure.
situation I do. That's why they made disengages.
Okay. Makes 2 attacks at you, Ember, and
Don't
you
like that.
hold your shield up and deflect every single one of them.
See?
God.
This little guy
Aw.
shoots a little dart at you, Murph. Ping! Just hits the rock face nearby. Ping!
Fuck!
Ember's fighting a giant. You're getting darted at.
That's not the biggest of my problems.
No,
Okay.
definitely not.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
You see the shadow creature run over and fully snatch that boy out of existence.
Thank
And
you,
it
kind-hearted.
It disappears with it.
So thank you.
Okay. Hal, you, having been displaced in time and space, suddenly find yourself in a very precarious situation, where you find yourself 50 feet in the air. As the creature doesn't reappear with you, just you reappear 50 feet in the air. Oh, it gave you statuses, not things. Anyway, you reappear back in time and in space, dispersed, and you plummet to the ground 50 feet.
Let me see.
Quick.
Do I have an opportunity to do anything, or do I fall 50 feet first?
I mean, do you have anything that stops your fall? Is the question.
I can try and Misty Step somewhere.
No, it's not your turn. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. It is your turn. It's the beginning of your turn.
Right, that's what I'm asking. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm sorry. My apologies. But you
Okay.
you wouldn't immediately have anything to prevent
Nope.
that.
Okay, reaction featherfall.
There you go.
Oh, thank God you did it.
I know, you're just out of range, I can see.
Yeah, you fall gently to the ground with enemies nearby. It is your turn now.
Screaming run at him.
All right, let's see where I am. Is everything over here just a sheer rock face, or can I potentially scramble up, like if I get over here?
If you want to, where you're pinging, you could scramble up that. That's a scramble. Everything else is kind of a climb.
Okay, so I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet as my bonus action. So 10, 20. I don't know why that's doing that. 10, 20, 30. And then I'll move 30 feet. 10, 20, 30. And I'll use my action to dash.
Hell yeah.
How
10.
GTFO'd.
Yeah, you'll have to actually follow the path
Mhm.
if you want to scramble.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're doing
Yeah.
climb checks.
No, I just want to get up here so I can see what's
Yeah.
going on.
What I mean is, you need to do this route, right? You have to follow.
Oh,
the
I
path.
gotcha. I gotcha. So I'm about there.
Yeah, yeah. You can make the climb check if you want, but
No, that's fine.
yeah. Okay, cool. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Oh, I forgot initiative 20. A surge
Yeah.
of energy pours out again, and you taking shape is a swirling mass of color that looks very distinctly like some kind of portal or gateway. Murph.
Action disengage to skitter up the wall,
Hell yeah.
getting to the top. As I am running my full movement speed down the ramp closer to the light and towards everybody else, I'm gonna yell out to Firm as loud as I can, "Fuck up the crystal things!" But with my bonus, I'm going to shoot a spitball at Rainier.
Thank you.
I'll do that first, and then
Love the names.
9 healing. Okay, hell yeah.
Every time I've been healed, it's literally doubled whatever I've had.
yeah, I will use the rest of my movement to run all the way down, kind of skitter up onto the rock over here.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you, Predator Boots. Okay.
Okay, cool. This dude is half consumed.
Actually, question: does the one over here look damaged from the fireball?
It
Like
does.
the actual crystal monster?
Slightly. You can tell like there's some amount of injury to it, but it's not very much.
And do shadows form over in the corner where it is?
This area has been very well lit up. You actually don't see. I'm sorry. There may be shadows appearing there. As a note, you notice that there's no shadows appearing the farther north. Like the light from the artifact seems to be like blocking a lot of shit
Okay.
up there, but closer to where you guys are and where Millie is, it seems to not have quite the same effect.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, he takes some injury as he is just feeding one of his arms to this thing. Okay, Miss Umali, what are you gonna do?
Run.
Okay. Ragnarok, she looks up at you and says, "You almost had me there, but not today, I think. If this gateway is real, as the Arcanium thinks it is, then it's going to take me exactly where I want to go." She raises an object in her hand. It's like a little. It looks like a how to describe it? Like a little dowel rod with a button, like a cylinder trigger device. She raises up to her hand, smiles at you. You see all her 9 hands slam against her body, forming like a kind of metallic bodice around her. She depresses the button, and uh, you see her form begin to kind of twist a bit as she is pulled through some kind of spatial rift.
Yeah, of
It
course.
is not a spell. She's activating a cipher device.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this might be more for Rainier since he cursed her with what is that thing? What is it called?
Yeah, I still know where I still know the direction she is.
Yeah. Direction, not distance.
I believe that is correct.
Okay. Um, to the north.
All right.
Ragnarok, you are very skilled in combat. She is fleeing. You almost fucking slaughtered her.
I'm mad.
Um, okay. Greece is what? It starts turn, ends turn, enters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enters, ends, and when they pass through.
Okay. All right. That's stands up, steps out, swings. 22 to hit Rainier. For
That's fine. I just remembered a part of that feature that I had been forgetting, which is
Sure.
that she takes damage in very specific cases, but I don't think any of them were met, so never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know for next time. 22 to hit you for 8 slashing.
Okay.
And a 23 on the hand grab to touch you. For 6 necrotic.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I'll need a con save for the necrotic damage. Okay, you pass.
All right.
All right, that's its thing. This guy down here moves forward. Long bows at Ember. Both miss. Lazy. Gets close. Launches a bolt of energy at Ember. Misses. Ooh, Shadow Monster. Yeah. What's its speed again? Okay.
I presumed I was getting in the light
You
of the
are
lantern as much as I could tell.
yeah, you are in between two lanterns in some rocky faces. You see it approaches in towards you. And as it like approaches in, it suddenly skitters to a stop and like is like kind of prowling a bit before you see it just shrink into the darkness. Okay. Oh yeah. Firmament.
Can you kick me out of the game real quick, and then because it won't let me sign back in.
Oh,
My internet crashed.
Yeah, no problem. Kick player. Get out of here. I will tell you what is currently happening though is one of those chronal feeders appears between reality next to you.
Oh no, I can't get in.
What does it say?
It just says I'm still logged in.
I don't know, my man.
It did the same thing to me. It just takes time for it to recognize you're gone, but it's going to be a minute.
Yeah, I can handle your like rolls and stuff like that for you in the meantime. Um, okay, one of these chronal feeders appears in reality next to you, makes a attempt to try to latch hold of you, using its snatch prey. So, oh, I'm sorry. It needs to recharge. It does not recharge. Okay. It's gonna try to take a bite at you, Firm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay, that's a 24
Silvery
to hit.
Bards.
Oh,
And it's just at 60 feet, so I can.
Is
get
it just at 60 feet?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Roll again. 22 to hit
I will use my reaction for shield.
for a shield. Okay, you got it, my man. That protects you from the attack.
And I will give myself advantage on the next roll because nobody else is within range.
Hell yeah. Ragnarok, you see a creature pop back into time and space, and it makes a attempt to latch hold of you. Wait, does it? Is it recharged? Okay, nope. Okay, it cannot hold latch you. Snatch Prey did not recharge. Makes an attack, 20 to hit.
God damn it.
Okay. Big nasty bite from this little boy, 31 piercing.
Oh
Okay.
my.
It's okay, it's half.
Yeah. I was like, I think he's gonna be fine. Okay, Firm, it is your turn. You have a beastie boy near you, and you're on the edge of a cliff.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
How near? How near?
Right next to you. Yeah, it's trying to bite you.
Ooh. And what's right below the cliff?
Rocks and snow.
I mean, like enemy wise.
Oh, if you jump to the right, there's only one guy fighting Rainier, and you're above your grease.
Is there a possibility to?
Where's my share screen button? Share my screen.
This is wonderful.
You are there.
Oh, okay. So wonderful. Is there a possibility? Ember, from the edge of you to the thing on the thing next to Rainier, how far is that?
25 feet.
Oh, okay. I would like to just yeet myself off of the cliff, and I'll use my reaction for the free feather fall use that I have, and try to land where the light post is.
To the south of you?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to take a disengage action to not get bit by this thing?
It's pretty hard.
No, because I still have shield up.
You don't have shield up. It is the beginning of your turn.
Ah, that's right.
And shield is a reaction, so
Yup.
you could maybe not get bit but fall, or fall and maybe get bit. Or you can disengage to just do the jump.
Oh, gosh, that was loud. We have cold resistance, and that lasts for
It's like an hour.
An hour. Yeah, we got plenty of time on that.
I want to use Rhyme's Binding Eyes, but I want to figure out how to effective points, mainly on all the people near Ember.
Right. I mean, to not get Ember in the target zone, you'd have to be like here on the rock wall, or like here.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's not.
Yeah.
That's a tough one to get to
Let me.
because of the movement involved.
What else do I have in my spells? I don't think I have anything up close. I think I would have to take the disengage, and I will just drop backwards off the cliff and use the reaction for the free feather fall.
Okay, cool. Do you want to land here? Do you want to land a little more, like north a little bit?
A little more under the cliff part right there.
To the
Sorta
north or to the south?
to the north.
Okay, okay. So we'll go up a little bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, disengage, leap off the cliff, reaction to featherfall. Then you land safely.
I don't have any bonus actions, so yeah, that's about it.
Okay, very good. Just so you know, you were out of first level spell slots from that. Okay, this boy is
The free feather
continuing.
fall. I thought it didn't use the spell
Do-
slot for the
Do you
free
have
use.
do you have a free one?
Yes.
He does get one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Then you have one spell slot left.
Nice.
Cool. Oh yeah. This guy continues to fly to the north, effectively removing themselves from combat. Okay, Ember.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think I have to disengage here. I cannot take a billion hits. They will just try to close with me, but can I skirt between the grease and the cliff here, or do I need to?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep, I will disengage. I'm trying to do this maneuver without going through the grease, but it won't let me. There we go. I'll just let go. Nope, didn't need my character sheet open. Can I take that light with me? Is that
For an athletics check to pull it out, yeah.
I don't know if that's an action because I took my action to disengage. So if it takes an action, I can't do that.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
then,
yeah.
Then I will just leave it behind because Baracus has one. That's fine. That is all 30 of my feet of movement, and I will spiritual weapon the big guy.
Okay, hell yeah.
Thank you, Ted. They let me back in.
Oh, that's a 26 to hit. Sorry.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was waiting for something to roll, but I guess it doesn't do dice for the spiritual weapon, so that's only 6 force damage.
Yeah.
Yay.
You can the attacks are built into the weapon if you open it, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm using. The sheet.
It should.
From double clicking the weapon itself.
Yeah, I mean it rolls it for me, but that's weird. For you, it doesn't do it. Okay, yeah, definitely big smash.
Little smash. That's minimum damage. But that's it. That was my action, all my movement, my bonus action.
Cool. Not enough to trigger any of the ciphers. Okay, cool.
We leaving now or what?
Don't fucking know.
This boy here runs in. Yeah, runs into the grease. Succeeds.
What?
Yeah. 15. Yeah. He's chasing down. He sees you, Firm. He likes what he sees.
Oh my god.
One attack looks like it's gonna hit for 22 damage. But you don't have a reaction. Because you reacted for the Featherfall. So it's just 6 slashing though. Not much.
It was always the necrotic damage I didn't like.
This construct feeds its both of its arms to this thing, taking massive damage.
When that is getting eaten, is it putting its parts into an orifice, or is the orifice like taking?
There's like a mouth, like a terrible series of sharpened blades, like a grinder, that those crystal things have on their body, that it's just like pushing itself into it.
Does it? So it looks like it's needing to be fed. It can't feed itself.
Oh, it very clearly can feed itself as well. These things
Okay.
are just instructed to feed it.
Okay.
Yeah. Baracus like kind of like surveys the area and says, are we running? I don't know where she went. She just disappeared.
Stop the artifact.
Hey, he will do it the best way he can, which is a level 4 fireball.
That's more than any of us can offer.
Okay. Manages to get all of them. Okay. Yeah, severe damage on the armored constructs. The crystals seem to be doing pretty okay so far. The one to the north showing a little wear and tear with it. Baraka says, I can get us out of here, but that's gonna take shit till tomorrow.
Oh.
This boy down here, not as dumb as the others completely. Launches energy at Ember, misses. Oh, I killed him somehow. Oh, okay. I know why. Did I? Oh, he targeted himself. He killed himself. I see. I see now. Okay. Cool. Incredible. Okay, Rainier.
Okay. Is targeting you. Just gonna hit the stoned Suge.
I believe that's a Suge.
Okay. You know what? I am gonna throw. I'm actually gonna use an inspiration.
Sure.
Oh, ew.
Yo. Okay.
Okay. Critical hit damage. Let me check that out real quick. Let me re-roll that one that's in there. Nope, that was the wrong die. Fuck you too.
Yeah, you tell them.
Okay. All right. So it's a total of the 26 damage for that
Okay, very
attack,
good. Very good.
and then we'll attack again. Oh my god. All right. That's it.
Okay, Ragnarok.
Just look at the guy who appeared and bit the fuck out of me. That was a mistake. And then I will target him because I'm better at this now.
Learning progression.
Improvement.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully just bite the fuck out of him. You know how we do. Mm, it hurts so much. Is it? Oh yeah. This attack. Whoops. 1 second. Sorry, I fucked that up.
Yeah, no problem.
There we go. Hey.
Ooh.
Hey, that feels better. And
Yeah, huge.
last bite attack. Oh no. Oh well,
Still
take
hits. Still
it.
hits. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're tearing this thing apart.
All right, cool. That is my turn.
Okay. The big guy goes in for the grease. Succeeds
Oh my
on the
god.
grease. Yeah, he's big. He's big enough. Hold on, let me check his movement again. 30 feet. Yeah, okay. Comes in here, swings down towards Miss Ember. 24 to hit for 10 slashing. 7. You deflect the last one. Okay. Initiative 20. There is a wave of energy that blasts out of this artifact. White light sweeping over you. The energy turning your bodies hot. For a moment, you feel like you're going to boil in place. Our perspective shifts to a view high above the clouds, and you can see a white circular disc shockwave rocketing out for a few miles from this location. This light blinds you to where all you can see is just white. You can feel your bodies tumbling, but not that you're being knocked off your feet. Your bodies feel like they're twisting in a way that's familiar to when Cal teleported you here. Suddenly there is silence. You find your footing once more. Everything's still white hot. You are here. You find your footing. Your vision very slowly begins to come back, but before it does, your other senses begin alighting. One, the temperature is very different. You don't feel the harsh cold of everything. You feel warmth, like sunlight. It smells. It smells like something burning and the smell of too many people crammed together. Your vision begins slowly to come back. You can start to make out shapes. You're in some kind of forest. There's very tall, dark structures. It becomes a little bit clearer. Not a forest. No, these are actual structures. They're too big, though. Impossibly large. You must be in a place that maybe giants have built? Your vision comes back even more. No, not giants. There's a screeching, piercing wail in the distance. You see a structure, not one, not two, but dozens that scrape the very heavens themselves. The wails become clearer. And you begin to see where you are. There are dozens and dozens of people walking around. Some seem to notice you, make strange faces. Others smile and point, laugh. Most ignore you. Everything here is made of rock and metal. You don't see any trees. All of you are together here. You don't see any of the constructs that were here before. But you do see one of those chronal feeders floating in the sky, flying through the air, making its way above these structures. Baracus looks to you all. Where the fuck are we?
Do you got the scroll? Finding
Yeah.
her?
Let me see. I mean, it's
Can
not my
I-
inventory, but I assume I have it.
It's
I
located.
can sense her as long as we're on the same plane as her. Is she here?
You sense Umeli roughly northeast of your location.
Point.
Bubble
I'm
up and
gonna
go.
I'm gonna look through KJ's eyes and tell it to head in that direction.
Scroll of locate creature. It says it's in group loot.
You send KJ up. They slightly disoriented. You look through their eyes.
I want it to be just above like our level, because it's got 10 feet of blind sight. So if I get lucky,
Looking through their eyes as they rise into the air,
Mhm.
it sees nothing but these structures as far as its vision allows. There's just people and these metallic carriages. The one thing you all note, everyone here is human. You see a scruffy guy stumbles past. He's got a paper covered object in his hand. He holds up to his mouth and looks at the lot of you. Nice fucking costumes.
off.
Comic-Con's that way. Yeah. Assholes.
All right.
Pull out the travel cipher. Should we go find her?
Yeah, I mean, if you still got a direction, we bubble up and I just follow your feeling.
I can still use the
I
scroll.
nod. The scroll will basically do what I'm doing,
Yeah, you
and
can
it
hang it.
won't use the scroll.
Oh, fair.
And also, I
Yeah,
can't.
Just so you know.
Yeah, I can't send it to you at the moment because I can still only see Layla's.
Oh, that's
But yeah, if we all gather up in 10 feet and get the bubble,
Is now the time to use it?
I mean,
We can just
We could walk.
walk.
well, with the travel bubble, we'll move much faster. We've got a much better shot at catching her.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
I-
we just lose our get out of jail free card.
Think we've already lost that.
yeah, we've risked all this shit to get to her, to do this whole thing, to get to here. Time to fucking find her. Be done with this. I don't care where the fuck we are. I don't care what the fuck. He like stops as he sees a car go by and very visibly gets distracted in the middle of a sentence.
A lot of honking, people yelling at each other.
Huh. Yeah, fuck this. I'll think about this later. We kill her.
Right? Okay. I'll take out the bubble and hand it to Rainier.
I think Merv's gonna have to drive because I've got
I
to
got
do
it.
this. And if some of us can squeeze in a short rest, we should do it.
Yep, I got it. Everybody in.
nice.
All right. You activate. Everyone gathers together. You activate the travel bubble. Encircles all of you. And shortest distance is flying up above these
Yep.
structures.
I go up above the whatever building.
Yeah, you fly up into the air. You hear shouts from tons of people down below of, "What the fuck? You seeing this?" As you begin soaring over these buildings, and you see an impossible city skyline that stretches farther than anything you've ever seen before. But you have a heading. You don't know the distance, but you know where she is. And how long does your mark last?
Until I put it on someone else.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's wonderful.
you
Never getting away.
Fight me, Sean.
You don't see it, Ted?
You head in her direction following Rainier's instruction. It takes a little bit of time, about 15 minutes of soaring over these buildings, and some of them literally do seem to scrape the very skies themselves. You're unsure of how something like this could even have been constructed. It's beyond anything that exists from where you all come from. You see, there's other objects in the sky here. Strange mechanical things that move around, seem to be driven by propellers. Some are moving at incredible speeds, way faster than you. But you also see, as you are moving around the city, you make note that there are 2 of those chronal feeders floating around, ducking down towards people. You also make note that there is movement in some of the shadows in this place. It appears you are not the only things that have been brought into wherever this is.
Oh god.
Could not
you-
give a
Very,
fuck.
very quick question.
Yeah.
And I think this will answer the question for both me and Ember, but is my crossbow still lit?
Yes. All of your magic appears to be working here. Your divine connections are not interrupted in any way. Following the direction, it begins to hone in a bit. You can see that as you move, it moves a little bit more precise. Left, right, no, left, left, left. And you find yourselves approaching a very large building that lots of people, thousands and thousands of people, are pouring into. And half of them are dressed just like you. And you see a sign, "Welcome Comic-Con 2023.
I don't know the specifics on how well this thing can interact with anything. Like, if it pops the second it's touched or something.
It's described in the object.
Yeah, I don't have it at the moment.
Oh, sorry, I do.
I
What's the question?
I got it in here.
Okay.
I believe it lasts the duration until the person who uses it turns it off.
Can we battering ram?
Oh, you want to try to battering ram this? Let's see.
I mean, I'm not gonna hit the building. If it's clear there are doors in the bottom, I'm just rolling through people.
It's very clear
And-
there's doors at the bottom. It's very
Yeah.
clear this will not fit through without damaging the structure. You don't know how well this thing will go through, and also you'd be putting whoever these people are, these humans, you'd be putting all of them in danger.
Yep. I get us down to street level and look at Rainier and go, in there?
Yep.
Okay, going.
Okay. You push it as fast as possible.
Immune to all damage.
roll me roll me Ancient Arcana. You want very high is good for breaking through.
Can we assist?
I still have
No.
advantage.
Yeah, he's still got advantage.
No.
Oh,
no,
sick.
because of my intellect boost cipher.
Right.
Okay. Please roll.
Okay. 21. Let's see another one. Okay. You barrel through metal and glass. There are screams. There are bodies crumpled and broken beneath.
Yes.
There
It's
is
just flesh wounds.
you fully kill
Oh god.
many people by doing this. There's a crowd of people entering. You think you've injured 20, killed maybe a dozen by doing this. There are screams. There is blood. People are beginning to panic. But you've broken through a barrier here. There's another set of these doors. You plow through them and more people. And you were in like a vestibule that's roughly like 30 feet tall, and there's some pillars, holding it up in place. There's still lots of people here.
But I can go up here.
You can go up.
Yeah, so I go up and look at Rainier.
A point wherever I know she is.
Okay. It's northwest a bit. You go up to, there's a several floors here. She's on the 3rd floor.
How well does this thing ram through the roof?
Oh god.
The roof is glass and metal at this location. So if you go up, you could break through.
The glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the heading is up from here, then I'm gonna try to go up.
Well, the heading is not out of the building from here.
Yeah, no, but you said she's on the 3rd floor and we're on the 1st floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd have to go up through the ceiling here into the next floor, right?
No, there's a roof to the section, like the whole building section that you're in. But like you have like an area of like open kind of space that you can kind of move up to some of the other floor levels. But you then have to again like plow through like walls and doors and stuff.
Yep. Gonna keep trying to plow through walls and doors and stuff.
Okay. Roll another Arcana with advantage.
Oh. Merv has like a rictus grin of like determination, kind of like wild determination.
Okay. You plow through people, walls, and doors, and break into a hallway that people are in. It's a very wide hallway that you're in right now. There seem to be a lot of like chamber doors leading to rooms beyond. There is screams of pure panic happening inside this place right now.
Yeah, I'm not stopping till we are at Umeli.
Okay.
I will get up as much as I can to avoid people, like as high as the ceiling will allow me at any given point.
Okay.
But
you can move above this crowd at this point. Your bubble has splashes of gore on it, right? You're plowing through people. Much of it has been covered in dust and debris and is solidifying and not as wet as it was. You crash through a wall leading to a larger chamber here that it has people sitting at tables up on a stage on one end, a crowd full of people. It's high enough that you can go above them, but you do crash through one of the barriers. And you believe, Rainier, you believe Umeli is in this room.
Okay. Can I see her? Because I'll know where she is.
Yeah, make a perception check. You know the direction. Cool. Yes, you see her. You see she is in the back of the room with a bunch of other people. You notice her just from her outfit. There's a couple people nearby her that also have like they don't look like her, but like they're dressed as wizards, right? This seems to be a bunch of people that are dressed like, again, very similar to how you all are dressed or adorn yourselves, though the quality isn't quite exactly the same. You crash through. She fucking sees you, and begins running.
Full speed ahead.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm
You
I'm
plow-
curious about this bubble.
Mhm.
Can magic be cast through it, or is it protective?
There are some effects that can go through it.
Certain effects can breach it. In addition, transdimensional attacks could reach past the wall or attacks that originate in a different plane of existence.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, long story short, my plan, what I'd like to do, well, fuck it. Like, I don't know. Cal wouldn't know one way or the other. If we
You
get
can't
within
shoot. You can't do magic out of it.
Okay,
Yeah, it's like a tiny hut in that way.
gotcha,
And you can't extend yourself out of it. Has to drop completely, right?
gotcha.
So I mean, unless you have trans-dimensional attacks that you make an attack here and it appears somewhere else, right?
Well, it's not an attack. I was going to wait until we got within 90 feet of her and vortex warp people out of the bubble in front of her.
Right. Yeah, that wouldn't not
Okay.
not this object prevents that sort of
Yeah, Merv is clearly
chicanery.
trying to get it so like we are making contact before he drops the bubble.
Yeah. You plow through people. She is tossed through like the doorways nearby, right, as you crash into it.
I wanted to try to do the timing, so like the second we make contact, like I drop it so that everybody's like standing nearish to her.
Sure. You she's like tossed, right? A bunch of people are tossed around the area. I mean, you're as close as you're gonna get essentially to her.
Yeah, how far away is she?
I mean, 5-10 feet.
Yeah, then it's literally the second I make contact with her, bubble is gone.
Okay. The bubble drops. She begins pushing herself up, her hands beginning to help. She holds her real hands out in front of her and says,
Blood curse of binding.
Oh my.
Damn.
is that like a strength throw or something for
Yep,
her?
strength save.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she fails.
All right, great.
You do your binding on her. Her hands are up. You can see her muscles stiffening. She goes, wait. If you kill me here, you'll never find your way out.
I would like to run up to her and just grab her, just hold her in place,
Yeah, you got her.
and I'm squeezing hard, not enough to cause damage, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely putting on the pressure.
Start fucking talking then.
This place is people are screaming, scattering. You can hear sirens, piercing sirens in the distance. This place, I thought that the artifact was a gateway. The original expedition said that it could be. And I needed to get someplace. I needed to get to the lookout. I needed to be inside of it. And this was my best chance. There's no way in to the lookout, but I thought if this was a gate, a true gateway, then it would take me where I want to go. But this is, I don't know where we are.
So you fucked it up again.
A mistake.
You
A
are
risk.
perhaps the multiverse's greatest fuck up. You know that? Like, before we proceed with negotiations here, you need to come to terms with how much of a fuck up you are.
You can't make progress without risk. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't.
Right, so save yourself and tell us how to get back.
The energy put into the artifact was not meant to sustain it. It was only meant to activate it for a short time period. Wherever we are, whatever this place is, it's not going to last forever. If the artifact shuts down, very likely we lose our access back. And if that happens, then you're likely trapped here forever.
So where were you headed then?
Well, I arrived in this building. I thought to seek refuge. Little did I know you'd come crashing in like maniacs.
Yep, how do we get back then?
Do you not care for what you've done? I mean, I've hurt people, obviously, but this.
That blood is on my hands, and I don't know where we are, and with all due respect, I don't particularly care. So start talking and don't start moralizing to me. You dropped a city into the ground. To be frank, I'm willing to die here with you. So you go ahead and start talking.
You
And
have
maybe you can
come a
persuade my
long
friends.
way. You have come a long way, little man.
You're wasting
have-
time. Hurry up and tell us how to get back.
I have ideas about how maybe to get back. But I need time. And I can't do so like this. The only way that we're all getting out of this is if we work together. Now, I'm a wizard of my word, and I promise you that if we find our way out, which I will, I won't attack you. I'd like assurances that you won't immediately slaughter me for saving your lives.
Fuck you.
Oh my.
Then you can die here in this place and never see anyone you care about ever again.
And our world would not have you in it.
Best you're looking at here, Melly, is a chance, which is to not die here. Is that a chance you want to take? Or is this the end?
Oh, I'd like to keep living if possible. I happen to be a fan of it.
Yeah, I figured. So tell you what, short term, we'll work on getting out of here, and in that capacity, Ragnarok here will keep a good grip on you, and we'll go ahead and get on out of here then. And then you'll figure out how to take us back, huh?
That's the long and short of it, though I would like a moment to catch my breath, if that's
Nope.
okay.
I squeeze harder.
Oh my god.
Fine. You see that she gestures towards one of the balconies that has there's a balcony edge and then open space and then a window, large glass panes. She says, "If you could bring me to the balcony, if you don't mind."
Yeah, I'll start walking.
She gestures through the window towards a very, very tall building with a very, very large antenna. And she says, "I need to be there. And then we'll figure out our way."
I'll put her down so she can kind of walk by herself, but I'll keep my hand around her neck and my claws at her throat.
Zipline?
Zipline? Way too far. Way too far. Yeah. So, we have an accord?
Any objections? Specifically looking over at Cal and Ember.
Ember just shrugs.
Great. Let's find a fucking, I don't know, back way out of here. Like turn and look at the fucking back of this room.
Tables overturned. There's only the injured and dead that remain in the room. Everyone else is scattered out of this area. You hear those loud, pealing, screeching sirens are even closer than before. Standing at the edge of the balcony, Ragnarok, you see that there are a lot of blinking lights appearing on these strange metal carriages down below. They blink a very fast, flashing red and blue. And there are people dressed in like black clothing that are beginning to like swarm out and surround this building.
Well, pick a direction. Let's get out of here. Ragnarok, you want to lead?
Let's go.
Okay. You begin heading down some stairs to find your way out of here. And we will end on that very surprising twist of events. Okay.
All I'm saying, Sean, is if I ever get a hold of one, Firmament is becoming the Blicky master. He will run around with a Blicky and take it back if we so happen to make it.
I mean, that might be a possibility.
I thought you were gonna hit everybody with like, oh, this new world, all your spells now become like real life things, where like fireball is like a Molotov or
It's
something.
like a Molotov. No, it's just a warped to a place. Warped to a place. Are you guys doing okay?
Hmm?
Think so.
Kind of psycho moves there, Murph.
These aren't real people. Wherever we are, it's not our world, and for all I know, this like, why would I have any connection to the people here?
I suppose so, but
These
I
could
mean,
all
It's
be
kind of
monsters
it's
that look
kind
like
of
humans.
fucked stakes. honestly. Like that's exactly it, Cody.
Like,
Is it-
I as Merv, from a completely practical standpoint, it's not pleasant, but running the numbers, I don't even know if these are humans. We've seen things that look human.
Sure. I mean, it's a choice that is made, right? It's a choice that was made. Yeah.
We needed to get to Umeli, especially if we're on a timer.
I will say, I did plan a cosplay contest for you guys.
Nope.
Ooh.
that.
I'm just curious, and I'm not downing anything, Sean, but with the who was it you had faith in to make the broad, like, out of the group that would make the general, yes, let's do this cosplay?
Oh, I have
'Cause
no
by what
idea. I have no idea. I didn't plan any of that. It's just that I like ideas of like, hey, this gateway does this, right? Um, uh, and then these are things in this place, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do.
I thought you had like a one chosen, like you would be like, maybe Amber's gonna speak up this time.
No, not at all.
Almost like I feel like to be the best choice.
Yeah, no.
Merv
Yeah,
mowing
I have no
people
idea.
down.
I have no idea what it is that you guys are gonna do.
Look, Merv has like wavered on the edge of like very clearly not being a like good aligned person quite a
Completely
few times.
fine.
I've done good and been nice to people, but on balance, like, I'm glad all Merv's thought is I'm glad I was driving the bubble so that nobody else has
Yeah.
to deal with
I'm
that.
glad.
on their
I'm glad
soul.
that you were driving the bubble, and all of us were. I mean, not ideally passengers, but simply
Look,
passengers.
Merv will take it on his
on those
soul.
checks.
Yeah. Also, that was a thing that I did at the beginning that I really am happy with.
I thought during combat you guys did phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
We really did.
Insane maneuvers from everyone. Like just bonkers stuff coming out. Ragnarok quite literally almost killing Umeli on his turn.
I was so close.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like
here's
so
a very
incredibly
important
close.
thing for her to know, and I guess for you to know. If she, while castigated, attacks any of us within 5 feet of me or anyone within 5 feet of me, she takes psychic damage.
Yeah.
That
So
fucking
she
rules.
can't handle shit. Like she cannot try shit.
Is that
Benson.
the location one that you're that does that?
Yeah, the brand of castigation means that I'll throw it back in chat for you. It's a very small amount of damage at this level, or because my just because my int isn't as high as I'd like it to be, but equal to my Humacraft modifier every time she does damage to me or an ally within 5 feet.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah. Mercy is for the repentant motherfucker. She's gonna get it.
Yeah, look, I mean she's got it coming, you know? I mean that's not
Yeah.
Question
definitely for
mechanically.
sure.
If somebody was to use Fireball, point blank range, I know it has a range on it. It's a 20-foot sphere. Got it. But let's say like you're standing face to face, like nose to nose, hand is over like somebody's face and they cast Fireball. Where's the effective range at that point?
It's wherever you place it within range. So if there's space, you could set it so that it's 20 feet behind them, catching them in the fireball and not you, as long as there is space to allow for that. It also works the same way above and diagonally, right? because it's
Okay.
three-dimensionally. You can place it.
So
Um,
theoretically, it could basically be a hand cannon.
to a degree, yeah. As long as there's
Okay,
space, like if you're in a place that you can't put it far enough away, like you will be caught in the blast, right?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Why is everybody nervous? It's just questions. I'm a curious person.
It's just a
Well,
fireball.
At this point, you should probably save it till the cops show up.
I'm not gonna use it right now. This was my thought process earlier when she was like on the other side of the cliff. Before she teleported away, I was gonna jump off the cliff and just hold her face and cast a fireball, but I didn't get to do it, so I was very curious how it worked.
Hmm.
How's everybody feel? So quiet.
I like the insanity of the brand of castigation is like the lasts forever. It's like so insane.
It is, but like, I mean, it has its incredible limitations.
Right, like its
Like,
specific use is this, and it's the best possible thing, you could have for it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely
She
bonkers.
has fucked up royally in so many capacities, and one of them has been to continue to talk and justify herself in Rainier's presence.
Yeah, well,
Because one thing I did consider, we could kill her right now, because we can just revive her and get any information, and we can just kill her again and revive her again until she plays nice. So
those are potential choices for
Those
sure.
are
Mhm.
good choices, but I don't think the group knows how bullets can affect the person.
We don't.
no,
That is true.
that's not something we're even aware is on the horizon.
How bullets
Also-
affect the rest of you?
Because let's say
We
we
also
do
have to
kill
our
her.
tremendous advantage the fact that cops don't know that magic is real.
Right, right. There's like
Yeah, it's all fun and games
yeah.
till I melt one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
It's fucking
And he's just a guy, so like 2d6 acid damage is not gonna do him good.
That's
fine.
true.
Yeah.
Here comes the swole buff cop of the
Look,
police force.
Mowing people down may be one of the most wild decisions I've made in a D&D game, for sure. But I ran the numbers for a second and realized, like, Merv is not. Merv doesn't think these are real people.
What do you guys think? How do you guys feel about the concept of being warped to Earth 2023 New York?
As long as I
I
get
mean,
it done.
It is
it's
interesting.
fun. Yeah,
It's a
just
left
a
turn,
matter
all
of
right.
like getting back. Nothing wrong with being here, but like, what the fuck are we gonna do here except leave?
I think I could, as Merv, could hustle pretty well here. I'll just move down to the sewers and I'll be fine. There's plenty of rats. They probably taste a little bit like bog rats, and some of the bigger ones might even
Oh,
look a little
God.
bit like bog rats.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? Might be a Master Shredder down there. I mean, a Master Splinter down there.
It is a parallel world.
Yeah.
What's my final?
Finally, something I recognize. Turtles.
That's a big fucking turtle. What's my final monkey bubble body count? Like
I
40?
don't
God.
want
Why do
to
you want to know
consider
that,
it.
Cody?
I don't want to
Cody,
think
that's
about it.
fucked.
Look,
He said the monkey.
if you're gonna
bubble body
do
bubble.
the big crime, you may as well know exactly how bad it was.
Yeah.
You know what?
I'll
Firmly
leave it to
disagree.
you.
I'm gonna pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah, I'll leave it
So
to you to
imagine Merv
determine that.
Imagine Merv takes this story back when we make it back, and he twists it into like an adventure, like heroic story, right? He's
No.
like on the verge of when we were hunting down this evil big bad dude chick.
No.
He's
Trust me, this one either doesn't get told or I just am like, nope, I mowed down a bunch of things that looked like humans.
Okay.
I
And on that
thought.
grotesque note, good night.
Good night. Good
Good
night. I thought the vortex warping the chronal feeder to go fuck up Umeli was a very
smart.
good, very cool choice for it.
The other option I was going to do was to try to like vortex